OBS froze and it scared me so hard. I was like, oh god. I thought everything was broken. Oh my god. A bit of the stuff got all messed up when it froze. Give me a sec, I gotta fix it. I don't know what happened. Okay. Okay, now my face is more in line. That was terrifying. I don't know if you guys saw it. Like, the transition screen entirely froze. And then everything else along with it completely froze. It's really weird. That's true. What comes up? Oh, I forgot I was in this outfit. Wow. Now that I see it up close instead of in the distance, I don't know if I should use that for my dancer glam anymore. I can. I mean, it makes a statement. I'm not so sure if that's the statement I want to make. Wow! Oh, that's a whole different type of butler, apparently. Wow. That's a surprise. Holy. We're getting in the game, don't worry. Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing? Make sure to say here if you're present so I know I don't have to fire you. I hope you guys had a good time. Did any of you guys do anything interesting while I was away cooking my tea and dumplings? I accidentally bought vegan dumplings. I like dumplings, but I also like chicken. Vegan food's yummy, but I don't feel like it. So we'll see how it is. Maybe it's good. Maybe. Just maybe. Let's see. There we go. Let me see. I forgot I asked you guys to say here, and I saw all the here's in chat, and I got confused. What a day. It's truly a day for brain cells. I'm sorry the stream also got delayed. I really didn't want that to happen. I never want to be late, but I somehow always end up late. I need to like figure out what causes me to be late. Because even today, I was going to be like an hour and a half. I scheduled it so I'd be like an hour and a half ready to like relax and everything. And then I got stuck in traffic and then everything went wrong. I woke up 4 hours before I was supposed to stream. And I was like, this has to be enough time. It was not enough time. It's like the harder I try to be on time, the more I'm late. Maybe I should just stumble out of bed right before stream. If I stumble out of bed right before stream, maybe I can be fucking on time for once. Why is it like this? Life is a butt. I had the game really loud, I'm sorry. I hope this is better. Hopefully that's a little more tolerable. I'm always late due to food. For Final Fantasy, that's often the case because this is my second stream of the day and I have to make sure I get food in time, but that was not the reason earlier. That's not usually a reason I'm late for a first stream. It's just no matter how hard I try to be on time, I'm just like not. That's true! Kroma, good point. Why stumble out of bed at all? Why not stream from bed? I need to get like a streaming setup in my bed. That's Giga Chad brain. Giga Chad brain, indeed. Doma tea, so good. Then I can hear my sweet voice. Oh no, if I stream from bed, that's not what you'd hear. I don't sound cute when I get out of bed. I sound a lot more like I wake up and I'm like, hello, employee. I'm tired. Give me like half an hour. I'm much more the type of person. I wake up, my throat's like sandpaper. I sound like sandpaper. It's not good. It's not good. Everyone's like, oh, cute, morning voice. And I'm like, do you want me to like wear out my vocal cords? Like, I sound like death and I feel like death. That's not a good time for anyone involved. Let's see. I want to get my gambles. That's the best part. It hurts, though. It hurts. And if I talk in that state, basically more than a few sentences before I warm up properly and hydrate properly, I can lose my voice very easily. So it's not worth it, trust me. It's not worth it. I gotta be healthy. I have like a huge oh fuck, none of them are good. I have a huge amount of like warming up and setup I do before stream, just to make sure that I'm in like a good state to stream. I used to lose my voice a lot, but the more I learned about like different types of warm-ups and stuff, the more I was able to prevent that from happening. And now I pretty much never lose my voice. It's great. Yeah, let's go! I love getting the jackpot right when I start stream. Okay. Oh, are there any good houses I should bid on right now? If anyone knows. I've been trying to get one in Ishgard, just like a tiny one, like the smallest size. Slice is right is really quick. We should do that because of the tombstones, right? I think we should do that. If it's active, hold on. Wonder Square? Awful? Understandable. I would also be filling one if I could. I feel like the openings are probably pretty rare. Because, you know, people want to keep their houses. Oh, extra 7K subs! Let's see. Yes. I hope I have enough time to make it over. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay! I'm really, really bad at this one. I should get tomestones just for participating, right? I think that's how it works. Admittedly, I haven't tried this one. So we'll see. Hello, Patrick Connor. Even more so till they unlock the auto demo? True, yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't been unlocked yet. Didn't it get turned off like a long time ago? If they have it off forever, it's just gonna upset other players. It's like a hard balance to figure out. I keep it every time I hear this now. I have the opera songs in my head. Let us go. Let night fulfill despair. Let's reach the starlight once again. I can't unhear it every time I hear the Chocobo theme now. Okay, here we go. Time to absolutely die. Is there even any strategy to this game, or is it just luck-based? I feel like it's just luck-based. Removing the names would definitely help, but that involves making space for the other keyboard. Or pulling it out, which is kind of rough. Just have a good time running around. Hoping for the best. Duty commands! It's luck-based but disguised as skill. I kind of like luck-based but disguised as skill, though. It makes you feel good about it, even if it's just dumb luck. I don't actually know where they fall, so I'm gonna trust where people are crowding. Oh, everyone's leaving that spot. Ah! That's okay. I got 100 MGP and hopefully some tomestones, but I think since I didn't beat it, I didn't get any tomestones, so that's a terrible, actually, but whatever. Ah! This is fine. Oh, you're not spread and help us chicken. For the most part, it's mechanics. I still need to learn like the patterns of those things, so I can do it a bit better whenever I need to. The only luck-based part is the Enkidu part. So it is just skill. So what you're saying is it's a skill issue. I hear you. Loud and clear. Let's see. That's true, Love Monk. I got at least one. I'll take it. It could be worse. I could have failed the first one. That would be fucking mortifying. Let me see. Okay. Let's grab some more tickets. Can we say that Leap of Faith is also luck-based? Yeah? Yeah? Please? Because I don't like thinking about how bad my skills are in it, so let's decide that Leap of Faith is also luck-based. Yes, definitely. Absolutely, definitely. 100%. Like it's still going. It's cool when you have the nice view of it from up above. The new one certainly is. It feels like it. It depends on what you get. The Fall Guys one has a bit more luck involved. Because people can push you and shit. There's been no recommencement of Demolition announcement. since the January 9th pause. It's been long then. I wonder if they just did it for winter in general. Jumbo Jackpot is only luck-based, and after so many years, you've only gotten 3rd place once. I think I got 3rd place before, yeah, but I've never gotten higher than that. I'll take it. 3rd place is an accomplishment in itself, kind of. It doesn't sound like it, but it feels nice. Hold on, let me plug in the keyboard after all. I have to keep it in a drawer because I don't have space on my desk for 2 keyboards. So I have to like have it half hanging off the desk and put it in a drawer when I'm not using it. Oh, this is so painful. Okay. Yeah! I did it somehow. I have a mouse here too. I have to be careful with it because I don't have a lot of space for 1 mouse, let alone 2. But I should be able to set up a party. If anyone wants in the party, let me know, and let me know your name in game, and I can add you for now. Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah! I have one thing that I'm kind of curious about. So I haven't actually looked into this much. I wanted to ask if you guys knew a bit about it as well. Yoshi-P stepped down from his executive role? I don't actually know much about the situation other than I've heard about it in passing. I thought I'd ask about it during stream because I'm kind of genuinely like curious what's going on there. Is he focusing more on this? Is he like moving on? I've been finding kind of conflicting info, but apparently he stepped down from his like leadership role, I guess. Oh shit, I was typing in game. It's hard when I have 2 keyboards because I'm like, which is which? Let me see. Oh fuck, wrong keyboard again! Hold on. My brain doesn't understand 2 keyboards. Yoshi-P step down. Yoshi-P, what the fuck? I started typing Yoshi-P to try to find Yoshi-P step down. Can I show you guys these fucking Google results that are popping up right now? This is not what should be coming up when I search this. What the fuck are Final Fantasy players doing? I was trying to search Yoshi-P step down, and the results coming up on Google were Yoshi-P step on me. Yoshi-P step on me, please. Why? Who is searching this enough for it to come up in my recommended? Who the fuck is searching this? That's what he said. Who? That's true. The community is so degen. Someone did it just enough to fuck with the search results, maybe. That's not what I was looking for. This is why I shouldn't use Google. I should use DuckDuckGo, man. Oh my god, I can't believe people are searching that. There are 2 thoughts of it. One is that he wants to step down to spend more time on games. The other is execs pushed him out because they wish to go in certain directions. True, I guess there hasn't really been any confirmation, has there? I'm trying to find like an article, but I'm only really finding like speculation videos and stuff, and I don't know if I really want to watch those. The one from Hypnotic came up in my recommendations on YouTube, and that's how I heard about the situation. But I don't know the actual situation. I'll pull up an article from Game Rant. I don't know if it has any info or not. But it has a summary of it and stuff. Maybe there'll be no Final Fantasy XIV 2. Honestly, we don't know. I think it's still one of their popular ones, so I think there's still a chance that the game would be like, I don't know. Especially after Dawn Trail being like hit and miss, I think they're really probably going to put a lot of effort into trying to turn around the reception, because they're really going to want the fans to come back. If this is their cash cow, they don't want to lose it, you know? So a summary from Game Rant is that Naoki Yoshida is no longer on Square Enix's board of directors. Affectionately referred to as Yoshi-P by fans, Yoshida is most well known for his work on Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XVI. He will remain at the company as an executive officer, so he's not on the board of directors, but he's still in like a pretty high up role. There's a quote that he wants to get off the board and stay a game developer, but Square won't let him. Honestly, I can see that. If he wants to just work on making games, like he doesn't want to be high up and have all that responsibility. He wants to focus more on making it. It could even be a 1.0, well, for lack of a better word, 1.0, 2.0, where he came in and saved 1.0. He could have seen a lot of the reception after Dawn Trail, and maybe he wants to come in and fix things. Maybe he wants to make the game how people like it again, right? Maybe he wants to, like, come in and improve the game genuinely, and he can't do that if he's spending all of his time on the board of directors, like busy with other stuff. Maybe he wants to delegate less and do more. I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of like actual information on it, so much as a lot of speculation. It's tough. He does play his own game. Imagine Dusk of Noob retire from board of directors, and it's like, I want to spend more time in Final Fantasy XIV. And everyone's like, oh, you mean like working on it, right? And he's like, no. Playing it. Retiring so he can just play Final Fantasy XIV. Not so he can make it. He just wants to play it. That would be base though, honestly. Retiring to play your own game, pretty peak, honestly. Your wife just cleared Stone Vigil. Nice! I like Stone Vigil. That's a good part. Fiery Red podcast. Good part indeed. You're almost through Shadowbringers. I am still stuck in... I want to say Stormblood Hell, because everyone always memes on Stormblood being bad, but I'm adoring Stormblood. So actually, I'm doing quite good. I'm quite content where I'm at. I've been really enjoying Stormblood. I'm perfectly fine with where I'm at. Yeah. It's an old article, but you link the source that shows his opinions. Thank you. I'm gonna go find that. Hold on. Let me see. Got it. I see Calm's comment as well, but the drama post that he was being demoted. That's why I didn't pull up any of the videos. That's why I was asking if you guys knew anything. I didn't want to use the YouTube fucking drama videos. I'm so tired of it, whether it's video games or VTubing or pop culture. I understand sometimes, like, if it's something enough, I might talk about it, but I really don't like, oh my god. .esports.com. I'm not even kidding. They have a stake advertisement in my cursor. You can go to the link. Your cursor turns into an icon for stake. The gambling website that's ruining Twitter by putting undeclared, unspecified something ads in like all those viral posts. You just see stake and it's like a gambling website. Also, Rival, yes, I'm really enjoying the Doma story arc a lot. That's true though. Where would you get your information? Probably the same sources. I was wondering if anyone had like a well-rounded perspective on it, which is okay. Let me see. Okay, let's read this one and see if it has more info. So this is from June, in 2023. So this is like long time info. Long time info. No, stake. Let me try to find, undisclosed. That's the word I wanted. Let me try to find an example. So, stake, undisclosed ads. A lot of people community note them. I don't, like, know this situation at all. I'm just getting it from Google Image, so that I can have an example to show you guys what I mean. Like, I don't even know what the fuck this video... Oh, wait, hold on. It's a plate. It's like a food. Okay, so... This is a good example of what the stake ads are. For those of you who don't know, it's literally the cursor on this website. It's making me so mad. So this is like rampant on Twitter. If you see the little image in the corner where it says stake on the bottom, it's an advertisement. Stake is a real money gambling website, not Gold Saucer, which is peak, because then I can get the gambling adrenaline without risking my actual finances and ruining my future. Stake is a real predatory website. And absolute disaster, Twitter has like put undisclosed ads for it everywhere. And it always gets community noted every time it happens because people are so tired and pissed off at it happening over and over again. It's not a good website. It's encouraging bad spending with gambling. And it's an absolute plague on trending stuff in Twitter. People will often like make stuff and try to make it go viral and then add stake to it. And it's so that they can make money on all the impressions the ad gets. It's pretty fucked up, honestly. But anyway, back to the situation. So this is back in June 2023. This does give a bit more context as to why he might not be on the board of directors anymore. A lot of people are being like, "Ooh, he got demoted," or "Ooh, he's like not as good as he used to be," or whatever. But article from June 22, 2023, June 22, 2023. Square Enix won't let Naoki Yoshida leave its board of directors. Square wants Yoshi-P on the board whether he likes it or not, because he obviously has a lot of skill, so I understand why. But also, I think that skill is better put to use actually making games. Naoki Yoshida would prefer not to sit on the board at Square Enix, but the studio won't let him step down from the role. Naoki Yoshida, also known as Yoshi-P, seemingly does a little bit of everything over at Square Enix, producing and designing video games in the Final Fantasy series. Yoshida has also been on Square's board of directors since 2018, a role he landed following the success of his contributions to Final Fantasy XIV. 5 years later, Yoshida has admitted it's a role he doesn't particularly want. Right? Also, I'd rather not bring politics into this, Jamie. I'm just talking about Yoshi-P, what he wants to do. Yoshida revealed to Dutch publication NRC that he has even tried to step down from the board, but Square won't let him. He's tried to leave before. So if he was able to leave now, honestly, I'm happy for him. It says he's tried to leave before, but, where was I? I recently tried to quit that work, but the company didn't agree with it. Imagine the company not letting you quit your fucking job. You know that's actually a thing in Japan though, right? It's so hard to quit your job that there's actually companies you can go to and have them quit your job for you. Like, it's actually that hard to quit your job. It's really difficult. Social pressures aside. Yeah, he's like, I don't want to be on the board. It's much more fun to just make games. So I'm hoping that now he'll have more time to actually work on 14 and maybe some other games. And maybe they'll improve, you know? Maybe 14 will genuinely come around with him working on the game more if that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's crazy he's needed that much. Well, it literally shows how much they're not succeeding. If they rely on, like, him that much that they won't let him quit the position. You'd think there'd be people scrambling to fill it, but I guess no one else is capable. Just kind of sad. Yeah, they make you feel really guilty when quitting your job. Like, you can just walk out and never show up again, but it's not that easy. The culture is very different. It elaborates a bit more as well. Yoshida goes on to say he doesn't understand why fellow developers want to be on the studio's board. They probably just want to make a ton of money, which actually is very wholesome of him if you think about it. Because he literally said this position gets a lot of money, but he doesn't want it. He wants to actually work on the games. But you can also just do that as a game developer. Yoshida wears a lot of hats at Square, and it seems he'd be happy with the money he makes from his current roles without the added pressure of being on the board. One of the problems is that it's rumored that him being on the board saved it from even worse monetization. That is a concern. Yeah, I wonder what'll happen if he's not on the board. But they might still take his words seriously, or his warnings, anything like that. But I don't think they might, if anything, they might try to drag him into board duties without board pay. But he does seem to know more than a lot of people what fans want. Sometimes. I know there's been a lot of people recently talking about how they actually don't like Yoshi-P's storytelling tactics and everything anymore. I don't know. It's a situation where a lot of people have, like, jumped ship. A lot of people are saying his style ruined 16. I love 16, I love 14, so shut up. You can have different tastes. Hello, Portland. Cliffhanger. That's the quick one, isn't it? We should probably run that to get the tombstones if we're already here anyway. Hold on. Where's the thing? It is any gate, right? But yeah. Oh, this article was made when 16 came out. Interesting. Interesting how the article is like, maybe they'll finally let him leave the board when 16 has released and the dust has settled. Not quite, but maybe the man's finally got out now. Wonder Square. This one, okay. You can have a low period. I actually genuinely think the game is fine. Like, games have low periods. The thing is, anything compared to the Endwalker hype is gonna seem like a low period. So I'm not too concerned. I'm sad because as a content creator who enjoys it, obviously it benefits me when it's thriving. But at the same time, there's a lot less competition for views when not many people are playing it. So it's both things. It's both good and bad, honestly. Because, you know, well, less competition means the few people who stick with it, more people are willing to watch us. But the downside is that the game itself isn't really getting as much traction, so it tends to become something that doesn't really get a lot of interaction. Also, JJM, thank you, because I love 16. Although, oh shit. 16 was my first non-14 Final Fantasy game. Oh yeah, I have to talk to the gatekeeper again to get on. So, I've played a little bit of other ones, but I haven't played as much as I played of 16. 16 is really good. I want to get back to it at some point. I'm adoring it. 16 was incredible. I love the music and the game and the writing. Not so much the incest, but that seems to follow me no matter what game I choose to play, so, you know, that's fine. You loved it just from watching it? Yeah, I really want to get back to it someday. I think we're like halfway through it, or even more than halfway, potentially. I don't think I've ever cleared this map before, but it's so easy. I say as I fall. Don't mind me. And all the naked people? Yeah, I was really surprised with the amount of naked people, especially the guy that was like naked on his mom's lap. That was unexpected, to say the least. that was certainly something that I'd like to unsee, but you know, I guess is it very wholesome or very unwholesome to like lean on your mom's naked lap while you're naked and just like hug her thighs? I don't know, it feels kind of sketchy to me. I love the person up here playing actual classic music. That's so cool. I used to play this song on flute. So much nostalgia. There's so many of us just like chilling up here. I want to get a picture. But there's so many of us. Hold on. I'm plugging in my mouse. But yeah. Oh, it was already plugged in. Let's see, my favorite. The classic T. I'll just G-pose it, because I feel like, if you guys want to come to the front, we'll give you like 1 minute, and then I'll G-pose it, everyone who's up here. Yeah, Cannon! Hello, 40 Gallant! Another TJ, it sounds like he was never happy with the positions and just wants to play and make games. Exactly! So I think it's probably more for him. I think it's a good thing. If he really wants to spend more time like making the games, it's good that he's doing that for himself. It's a good thing. I think people need to stop clickbaiting it and just like understand like what's actually happening, which clearly seems to be like his love of the game and other games. There we go. Hold on. There we go. I can take another one. Okay. It very much doesn't seem to be because he hates Final Fantasy or any of the like bullshit that I've seen, you know? I don't think so at all. Anyway, we're starting MSQ now. We're at some big parts. Let me eat a tiny bit of dumpling first. And then we can get going. These are new dumplings! I've never tried them before. Let's see if I like them. Let's see. Ah, the bubbles are so cute! I love that emote. I've never seen it before. That's so cute. If I have, I just forgot. Playing console is strange? It is. As someone who recently switched to console myself, Dark Side Evo, it's strange. But, my PC, you guys saw, my PC wasn't running it properly anymore. So the best thing I could do was pivot. And start, using it on PS5. And it's been a great change, actually. I'm quite content with it. They were just added to the mog shop? Interesting. I wish we had a way to buy them with in-game currency, even if it's like saving up an absurd amount. It'd be nice. It's really cute. I don't usually buy stuff from the mog store, but that's tempting. It's actually that cute. On Eve of Destiny. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I do play with controller anyway. That's why it's not too bad of an adjustment. Once I found out I can have mouse and keyboard as well, it made a big difference. Let me see. I'm trying to remove the timer. And I forgot what I was doing. Volume okay? Okay. Let's get going. I'm excited. We're finally gonna do Doma Castle. We've got to so many good sections recently that I'm really excited to see where this goes, genuinely. Oh shit. I forgot that I can't just like fly out of here. I think I need to get into like a more open area. Maybe here? Yeah. Okay. Well, it was good. Okay, I'm glad. There we go. Fly towards the castle. Anytime you can separate streaming device from game is good. Yes! The only downside is then I only have one monitor on my PC, which is rough. Because my entirety of like OBS, chat, everything except the game, like in looking at Discord, every single thing other than the game is on one monitor that I managed to up the resolution a bit. So now it's like 900. What is the resolution? I'm curious. Hold on. Oh, wrong keyboard. Display. I made a big typo. Hold on. Okay. I managed to up it to 1280 to 1024. That's my entire resolution for controlling and monitoring the stream quality. So I don't always notice things. Because I have like no fucking space. It's the best I can do. Also, I'm gonna up the stream quality. If it starts to die, we'll put it back down. But I know this game can be a bit intense visually, so I want to keep it up if it lets me. Okay. Azim's Step Best Story Arc. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was really good. We did some of the side quests there too for a while. Not all of them, but some. Okay, Hien. Let's go. Hien. Every time I see his name, I'm just like, Hien. 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 It's not even funny, but it makes me laugh. Sometimes just being in one of those moods where you laugh at nothing is a good mood. Is there room for a bigger monitor? No. The only other option would be I could play Final Fantasy XIV on the smaller monitor instead of the big monitor. But then I'd have to play it in a square. So I don't know if that's a good idea. I sometimes do off stream though. I really like how it looks on the square monitor. Okay. Hien understands what he must do for Doma's blank with the pen emoji. Alright. Did you guys say say this section is good enough that I should actually voice act all the dialogue here. I can't remember. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit more, but let me know if that's the case. I think it was this section that was recommended to me. Oh. Like, not the extra characters, but at least the mandatory MSQ lines. Like this one. This is the apex of this chapter. Maybe it's a good spot to read it all then. And then for the extra stuff, like talking to NPCs that aren't actually part of the chain, I won't voice act those. GTA Online for PC is highly dangerous. I don't even like GTA. Unpopular opinion. I don't like GTA. I know that a lot of people do. I don't. It has like not really any appeal for me. And that's okay. I like him dancing. Oh, I gotta turn off the sound for alerts now that we're getting into it. Thank you for helping me remember. Also, hello, Lane. We love Lane. We're actually in a really exciting part of Stormblood, apparently. So, welcome in. You chose a really good day to raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Alright, the characters are ugly. Yeah, they look too much like real people in GTA. I want like stylized hot people. I am kind of curious about that one gacha game similar to GTA, though, like Ananta, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I'm curious about it anyway. It's such a fun part. I'm excited! Okay. I am going to read all the dialogue here. I won't hide chat unless it's a cutscene, though. But reminder, no spoilers! You see that big bonk hammer? I will hit you with it. No spoilers, and spoilers include things like, in general, I don't mind knowing if, like, a stream is going to have big moments, but I don't want to know when in the stream those big moments are. Does that make sense? As a streamer, it's important that I know how to, like, market a stream if I know a part is going to be popular or interesting. But when I get to a cutscene, I don't want, like, oh, this is going to be big, get the tissues. Or, like, all that kind of stuff. Like, let me just experience it as I go. And for, stuff like if you know type comments, those often spoil more than you think because I'm smart and I can clue in. Same with hints. Avoid that kind of stuff and I would really, really appreciate it, okay? And also, I tend to guess out loud. Don't answer my guesses, please. I will avoid looking at chat during cutscenes. In fact, I will hide you guys entirely so I can't see you during cutscenes. So if I'm not interacting, please understand I cannot see you. And if you see any spoilers, please just spam one letter and hit enter a bunch of times. Because the fastest way to get it out of my radar is to completely bury it in chat. And then I won't see it. Oh shit! I forgot to pin any promo. Hold on. Let me see. I will pin the time card. Oh my god, there's a Warrior of Light backpack? It's expensive, but it looks so nice. Tempting. Wait! There's a... Oh, it's in Japanese, though. There's a Final Fantasy XIV card game. We only have it in Japanese, though, but there's only one left in stock, but I don't think that my Japanese is good enough. It'd be so tempting otherwise. I might buy the Catzy doll. There's 3 left. I have to decide if I'm gonna buy it or not. We'll see. It's on my radar. I've been eyeing it, but I've been kind of like, So we'll see how long I can resist. I'll just pin the time card for now. Well, not pin. I'll just put it in. I like doing polls. I find it more fun. So I'm trying to, like, put timers in chat instead. I am learning Japanese with you guys, but that's, like, another level of Japanese. Let me see. the Mario promo, actually, I think. I know it's not relevant to Final Fantasy XIV, but it's Mario Day. It's like a unique sale that we have, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm just not gonna change anything. Never mind. Where's my thing that says no redeems? Okay. There, now people won't feel scammed if it doesn't work out. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're ready to go into it. Okay. Let me make, a poll. You can put it on Twitch if you want, TGM. I don't do polls on Twitch anyway, so pinned on Twitch is probably fine. It's fun seeing the answers at the end of stream when I do a poll. I'm curious for the majority, but did you like Stormblood? I'm curious because I've been really enjoying it. I know you guys say yes, but there's a lot of lurkers that might not be comfortable talking. So I'm curious overall. So I'm making a poll. Did you actually like Stormblood? I want to know how many people actually like Stormblood. 'Cause I really like it. Yeah, you think Unsubbed BGM is so good. Oh, hold on. I'm not hydrated properly. Let me chug like a bunch. Hello, Nyasa. You made it just in time. You haven't even missed a single line yet. This is the first line of dialogue. Oh god, it's been 50 minutes. How did I wait? What? How did I waste so much time? This is okay. Oh, I have seen Soken's performance. It's so good. Do you know Yancha? This is Lucky 2.0. It's so good. Hello, J.E. Second half of Stormblood is amazing. Or is SB Stormblood or Shadowbringers? I always mix them up. Anyway, I've been loving Stormblood since the very first section. I thought it was incredibly well done for pacing and story. I've been loving it. I'm also biased. Because Lisa's pretty and Xenos is fucking hot. So I'm really biased. But I've been having a great time. And yeah, I've heard a lot of people say the patches are good, Dusk of Noob, so I was looking forward to them, but then I was just enjoying even before the patches. I was like, holy shit, this is just peak. For me, this is the best the game has been yet, and I genuinely think it's a shame that most people regard this badly looking back, because for me, this is when the game has really started to take shape. I loved mid-late Heavensward. I fell in love with the game, and especially Emmerich. But I think a whole other level of being invested in the world for Stormblood for me, because of the Doma arc. Been really liking it. Xenos is fucking hot. I'm glad at least one person agrees. Shinra Maska, you know it's true. He is gorgeous. He is so gorgeous. If that man walked into the warehouse and was like, this is mine now, I'd be like, yes, my king. I'm sorry, I might hand you guys over. Please understand! Hello, channels. Yeah, you were focused on catching up? That's fair. That's why I'm taking my time with it, and why, oh, hold on. It's why I wanted to take my time with Stormblood. I didn't want to rush it. I wanted to enjoy it as it comes. I did not want to, you know, ruin it for myself by just rushing and trying to catch up for the sake of it. It's sad. I don't like doing that. Hold on. Sorry, I just got something important I want to check real fast. Oh. Oh, wow, that is... That's nothing bad. I thought there was something really important that I had to know, like, right away. And it's, like, the least important thing ever is all I can say. It's like literally nothing. And I'm like, wow, I really took time to read that. Holy shit. Incredible. I thought I had to, like, pause everything and deal with something real quick. Again, not a bad thing. I just thought it was, like, actually something. Instead of just, like, nothing. If that makes any sense. I can't say anything else. It's just, I thought it was something and it was nothing. Okay, let's actually get started because that was nothing. I'm good. It showcases an incredible increase in the quality of the cinematography. Yes! I've been really enjoying the writing and cinematography more than anything. Okay. Okay.
On second thought, Obake, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alfino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon.
Waste of time is the best thing it could have been. I mean, it could have been important and exciting instead of just nothing. I'll take it though. It's better than bad. It is something I have to do after stream, but it's not like important right now, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm good. I momentarily forgot how to play the game. I was like, but how do I know where to go? What do I do? Don't mind me. Holy shit. I had the biggest brain fart. I did not know how to play the game for a second there. Oh boy. It's truly one of those days. It's a Monday. I think that's part of why I like streaming Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays, though. It gives me one thing to look forward to on Mondays other than fuck, it's a Monday. Because a lot of us really hate Mondays. If I can give us one reason to look forward to it, I enjoy doing so. Also, Shinya Masaki, thank you for 13 months! Emmerich is hot in a pretty boy band kind of way, while Xenos is hot in a bad boy kind of way. Lots of people didn't like Xenos, but he's one of my faves. That's true! I feel like, I don't even know if I'd say pretty boy band kind of way. More like, I feel like Emmerich would be like the manager. The manager of the pretty boys. Or like one of their dads. Or like, if it was a boy band, but not like a teen boy band. Like a boy band, but they're in their 30s. Like, then maybe. He's like more... I feel like Emmerich is just very like mature and put together. And he's very determined. He knows what he wants. He is like, Emmerich is like pure marriage material. And then Xenos is pure would ruin your life and you would let him material. Emmerich's got everything all together and he would like help you live your best life. Xenos would help you live your worst life. I don't know any other way to word it, honestly. Emmerich, I'm just like, that is literally the perfect husband. Like, this man is not real and that is a shame. If only he was real. Alas. I thought he might have dialogue other than that, but I guess not if they have a quest. Xenos would literally ruin your life. It's all he wants. I know! Why is it so hot that he wants to ruin my life? It shouldn't be so hot. In fact, I should be afraid. But instead, I'm just like drawn to him. It's fine. Emmerich has quite the sense of humor too. I feel like he would be like the guy that makes a lot of dad jokes. But he'd be so cute that you just let him. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to read this time. I forgot.
Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
Alright, bye!
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Oh, nice, it's voiced. That's how you know the big shit's going down. Oh, my fan's not on. That's why I'm fucking suffocating.
Greetings and well met, old friends.
I was like, I'm gonna pass out.
The Elder sends his regards.
Yeah, that's better. A little bit.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
I like Soroban. He has a good character.
If you might humor me.
Kian's voice
Thank
is
you
really
for
good
coming,
too.
Stormblood.
We don't get to hear it very often, but it's
Doubtless
really
you have already
nice.
been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
Eat a bit while it goes because it's voiced.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Smart.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan.
These dumplings are actually pretty good. They don't have as much iron, but they're really tasty.
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall.
Nice plan to have that
I mean to
open.
flood Doma Castle.
I mean, it would ruin the castle, but that's an easy way to reclaim it. Just fuck it up. They can't use it if it's wrecked. We'd have to, like, rebuild it, but... I mean, it's his castle. He can do what he wants.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I think in this case, his idea is more along the lines of destroy and rebuild, but it's at least ours.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile truth.
There's a lot of benefits, even though it's like sad and tragic. The situation is so dangerous. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Wait, I'm sorry. I just noticed the YouTube chat is broken. Oh no, it's working. Never mind. I thought it was broken. It's not actually broken.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. A people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
That's the thing. Sacred objects and places are great and wonderful, but if it's your only chance of reclaiming it for the people, you have to put the people first.
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have
That's
no
kind of like a main theme of Stormblood, I feel, so far. Like, a nation is made of its people. Because there's been a lot of, like, displacement and stuff. It's not like the location or the buildings or anything. It's the people and the culture that makes a nation.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Now that I've played a bit of Wilds, I feel like Hien looks like he could have jumped straight out of Monster Hunter. Specifically more Rise, though. Okay. There we go. He put the bouncy house in the pool he wants. Oh, he definitely has a pool. It's the whole castle. Hello, Lyndon. Even if the original form won't be the same anymore, the spirit will move forward through the people. Exactly. It's it's the same with like in today's world. It's easier to be connected than ever via the internet. So more than anything, I'd say what ties groups of people together, like not just countries, also just groups of people, is like the culture and like just interacting with each other, sharing different stuff, whether that's like a Discord server with memes, like just communities in general. It's the cultures and the content and like the stuff that keeps people together. It's not necessarily like where they're located. Also, if anyone wants to join the party, let me know. I do have a mouse and keyboard. Let me know your name in game. I forgot earlier, but I should be able to add people now if anyone wants to. And if not, that's okay, because I'm focusing on MSQ, so it's not as interesting. So, hello, Carrick. I did do the Mario today, in fact. Let me see. Kind of like the United Cities of America and Death Stranding. I still really want to play Death Stranding someday. If nothing else, just for the experience. Hold on. It's a little rough to search with this keyboard, but I'm doing my best. Oh, shit. Hold on. Ignore me running into a wall. I'm seconds away from creating a party for the dungeon. Oh, then maybe not yet then. Maybe not yet then. After the dungeon, I'll add you guys, because I'll do a party finder for the dungeon. I'll wait then if I'm really, really close. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't know how far I was. I knew it's in this quest, or the next one rather, but I didn't realize how close. So yeah. Hello, Failure, been winning. Who wants to play Castle Crashers? No, I hate it. Okay, let's speak with my comrades. There's a new trailer for the second Death Stranding, but it's pretty long. Ooh, how long are we talking? Okay. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a younger, or different, not younger. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. 10 minutes! That's a long trailer. It's like a short film. That's crazy. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you were unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. That's cute. I feel like she's his unofficial daughter. It's precious. The trailer is longer than some game speedruns, true. Did Kojima edit the trailer? That would explain it. I wonder. God, I can never get over how pretty the Aetherites look since the update. Every time I log in again and see one, I'm just like, If it's a good trailer, maybe we can watch it at the end depending, but I feel like today might be a bit of a longer day. Probably no time, and that's okay.
The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die.
Thanks for the reminder. I don't want the reminder.
Have you too not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend.
I feel like if I was going into battle where I might die, even though getting a good amount of sleep is common sense, I wouldn't get any sleep because I would stay up all night because I'm like, if I die, I want to spend the rest of my time living. Alizak T3! Now tomorrow we die. I love the enthusiasm. I would much prefer not to die, but you know, if it's not an option, that's, you know, okay.
Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned with attack on Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed?
No, rest is for the righteous!
True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know.
Oh, I have to tell him. Never mind. This makes me wonder if some stuff in the map will like change or something. If I have the option to say no for a while. Or it might go into like a big cutscene or something, maybe.
We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend.
Okay. What are my options? Persimmon bow. Ah, I'm drinking persimmon in my tea! Ooh, I like that there's like a giant sword on the bow. So if someone gets too close, I can stab them. That's perfect. Ranged and not ranged in one weapon, incredible. Let's see the gun. Pretty normal gun. Pretty average. Ooh. I don't think I'll ever use that job, but that looks nice. Like grimoire. I probably shouldn't take any of these. If I can get them via other ways later, they're probably not worth it for me. Get the bow because it's pretty. I might throw it away later. I probably should throw it away later.
You're awake? I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
That would be me. Doing all the last minute preparations, they'd literally kick me out and be like, go the fuck to sleep, Pam! And I'd be like, and they'd force me.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all.
Hopefully we win more than we lose.
Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
I have a bad feeling she's gonna die. Very strong. Although I said the same thing about Emmerich and he didn't die, so... It seems like they're building her up to sacrifice herself, though.
Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
To test her resolve, if she actually does believe that, like, all of Doma is more important than her or not. If she'll sacrifice herself for it or, like, run off and save herself. I feel like they're setting up for that type of scenario.
Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Why? Why do I have to sneak in on them? Why do I have to look in quietly? What am I interrupting? Slight concern.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Okay. Raise my Doman tea.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Oh, poor Gosetsu. When he's drunk, he just really doesn't want to flood the castle.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
Like his drunk voice. It's very like sober sounding, but it's not his usual personality, so you can tell he's not sober.
The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people.
I really like the textures on his skin, like his wrinkles and stuff. Really well done.
For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
But you know what I really like about Gosetsu? He's a massive himbo and stuff. Like, that's how he kind of copes. He has this, like, very strong outward appearance while he has a lot of doubt and regrets inside. But the main thing I really like about Gosetsu is that he fucked up in ways that he will never forgive. Even if he couldn't help it, he was outmatched. The thing is, he's not the type to run away from it. It's his biggest regrets, but he lives with them and tries to make up for them every single day. There's like the type of people who try to make up for what they've done and try to work towards the future, and there's the people who run away from it and use it as an excuse to not try or to fail on purpose. He's a really good guy.
Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful
I feel like he's gonna die
another
too.
chance to serve a greater purpose.
Perhaps even more him. Lise might survive, but I don't think Gosetsu will necessarily. I feel like they're setting him up to be like the tragic death that you cry over. Maybe even soon, with how this is going.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
His voice actor is going so hard. This tugs at the heartstrings. I love this song.
Now, it is far too soon.
This song was a great
Save
choice
your
for the
tears
loading
for
screen.
tomorrow.
I'm glad I
You may
chose
be
this
sure we
one.
will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives,
Think about the path
we
while
should
you're on
welcome
it.
what comes with open arms.
you have to think about life where it's too hard. It's like if you live your whole life thinking, oh, I'm walking towards death. It's like, you're not living.
You're right about one thing,
You can't think about
we
it.
have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow. No?
We're not all living past tomorrow. The situation's too big. Like, some people are definitely not making it past this scene. Well, scene, sure, but chapter, no. I don't know how big the characters that die will be, but
If
I'm
you've no
100%
intention of
sure someone's not
sleeping,
making
Yugiri,
it.
You may as well
I
join
wonder
us.
if even Yugiri might die. I don't think she'll die, but I think it's possible.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I love the dynamic between, like, the four of them. Like, Gosatsu, Yugiri, the Warrior of Light, and Hien. It's a nice dynamic. It's a good one. I do think everyone's about to die, magical crap. I think my number one guess for, like, death flags being raised right now, though, is Gosetsu. Lisa's a close second. I don't know if Hien will live, but I'd like to think the writing will give him the chance to live. Alternatively, if he dies and Lise becomes the new leader, I think I would also like that. But the number one and number two people that I have a feeling are gonna die soon based on how this is being written is Gosetsu and Lise. I'm especially concerned for those two. Slight concern. I also, I thought I saw a highlight on Twitch. I don't know how to make a highlight. I know that it was like super colorful message, so just in case that cost bits or channel points or anything, thank you for the highlight, 5.5. This is your daily reminder, you're short, but also super cute. What? Why is short a problem? Why is it a problem? What's the but there? There's no need for a but. Please remember that even when you lay awake at night scared of the future or regretting the past, the Obake of today is super pog and cute. How did you know that I lie in bed scared of the future or regretting the past every day? That's what going to sleep does when you have insomnia. You feel sad or mad or bad, chat is here to support you and jump whoever makes you feel that way. I love that you guys are always so supportive. Even when I'm having like the worst days, if I'm up to streaming, you guys always make me feel better, 100%. You like life's too much, remember that you're not alone. Please do your best every day. I do my best every day. Thank you. Why am I trying to kill half the cast off? Because I like guessing who's gonna die. It's fun. Listen, okay, hear me out. We are overdue for a major character death. We are so overdue. We have not had a major death since Harshafont, I think. No. There's been, oh my god, I don't know her real name. Not Shiva. Shiva at home! Oh yeah, Papalymo. I forgot about Papalymo. I forgot, that was also really sad. That was a long time ago though. That was like before Stormblood. Izael, yes, Izael. I'm so bad with names. Izael and Papalymo were the last couple. It's been a long time. I thought Papalymo was a long time before that for some reason, but that was more recent, wasn't it? That was right before Stormblood. It was around the time of the Lise reveal. That one hit really hard too. I think I wanted to block it from my memory because it hurt too much. So I just pretended that didn't happen. I was like, nope. If I don't remember, it doesn't make it real. People always forget Papalymo. I don't know how they could forget him in general though. I forgot the death, but he was a really good character. He was one of my favorites. I really hated that scene. I'm afraid give us a mini death. We're overdue for a major death, one that's going to shake me to my core. Let's see. Alright, it's the morning of. Let's go. They brought him back just to kill him? They really did. Absolute pain. Alice is faring less than well. Well, she not really. No, she is the fighter. We need her. What the fuck? She needs to sleep. She's probably nervous though. I mean, she handled coils with me. She's fine. Oh yeah, that's true. The random resistance leader that I barely got to know. I forgot about that. They didn't actually off Ishtola though. She's existing. She's alive. She's fine. She's fine. Kind of. She's seen better days. Also, don't remind her of what I saw. Hey, Ali's there! Remember! No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, the die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Hien well knows. That's true! She's a cat! 7 out of 9 lives remaining. She's fine! She can die like 7 more times. Guys, we're good. We're good. Okay.
There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal.
I was trying to mute a cough, but I didn't in time, so I just laughed. I didn't know what to do. So bad. I need to like do a deep clean. I think the dust has been getting like a really bad problem. I got half a deep clean. The problem is it's really deceptive. Where I use blankets and foam for soundproofing, I don't see the dust, but I can get it out with a vacuum. I got fistfuls of dust balls. And then I couldn't finish because the vacuum died and was battery powered. And I'm severely allergic to dust. I need to like get back to the deep clean. Once I charge the vacuum. Okay.
We received confirmation from the Koji. I read that. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once.
Alia acta is the Latin for the die is cast. Ooh, interesting. Fancy name.
Alfino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack.
Alright, we're going.
Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise.
I do have a battery vacuum. My space is too small to bring in a full vacuum. It's like a hand vacuum.
Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit.
I almost said rejoin my cult. My brain is melting. I need a break soon.
Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monsen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon.
It's like one of the hand sucky vacuums. So it's really small and you can get into like tiny corners or on couches or wherever you need to go with it. Alright, time to get out of here again. Rejoin the cult. That's true, I haven't left the cult. I can't rejoin what I haven't left. The one hole. I always have to remember. Where's the one hole that I can go up from? I'm glad we can at least fly here now. It makes the experience much better, in my opinion. As soon as you can fly in any area, your willpower to play just like increases immensely. Oh yeah. I love this mount so much. It's so beautiful knowing that I got it from the Nidhogg fight too. Because that was a fight I really enjoyed. Just makes me really happy. It's like a souvenir. from such a good fight. Yeah, unlocking flying is a really big dopamine hit. Yeah. Everyone else is chilling at the dungeon entrance. Nice. Now we wait. Oh yeah. Destination. Hello, Joseph Williams. I am still in Stormblood, yes. I've been really liking Stormblood too. Oh.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
I'm ready! Just by what it sounds like.
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
I thought he was like 12. He doesn't sound 12. Maybe he's not as young as I thought he was.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Isn't that the song when I level up? Ba, 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 ba. The freaking theme for the place that I don't remember the name of right now, which is really embarrassing. I'm fine.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Oh, maybe because people like us want to come blow it up. Imagine being so confident and getting stormed. They really couldn't have seen us coming before we reached this point. That's embarrassing.
Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter. We need reinforcements.
Go and rescue their friends out. Rappy style roundhouse kick. I love it. Lise is so good. I don't know why so many people hate Lise. I really like her.
Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
So they're distracting. The plan is working. Okay, here we go. You know when they play the battle theme in a cutscene, that shit's going down? Heck yeah! It's nice seeing them come over.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Magnet just admitting he's a war addict. Aww. It's nice to see the two of them working together.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothar.
I love their, like, argument flirting. I don't know how to word it, but, like, I know they canonically don't like each other, but I will never stop shipping them. Specifically because the way that they, like, always throw insults at each other, to me, it comes across as, like, like, the weirdest sexual attention flirting ever, but I kind of love it. Even if that's not what it is, that's what it is in my head.
You fear that you will put the sun in shade.
It'll never be different in my head. I love it.
Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Oh, she's letting him have them. Interesting. Creepy fucking ass machines. They look like weird flying birds. I don't like like the look of it at all. I wonder if the towers have people inside, like the parts on top. Because they look quite big. Maybe not big enough to have a person though. They're probably like automated. The robots, Magitechs.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
She doesn't just fear death, she loves it when she causes it. I love hearing Sadu's voice. Oh my god, her voice actor pops off so hard. I love the laugh.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
I almost wonder how Stormblood's gonna go anywhere from here. Because this feels like it should be the end of the expansion. But it's not the end of the expansion. Like, even before the patches, we have another whole section. And I wonder what the hell it's gonna be, because it's gonna take a lot to one up this one. I don't even know if it will one up this one. I wonder if that's part of the pacing issue people have. Not that I can read chat right now with Stormblood, but like, having such a high point early on. And then the rest of it might have just felt like nothing in comparison.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Is it down? Yeah, baby!
And it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
We're like crazy coordinated.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Nice! Come the boats. We truly have like everyone on our side that is not directly part of the Empire. I'm bringing like all the sides that we've met. I really like this too. I guess except for the underwater place that said, hell no, we're not taking part in this. We got to meet all these different areas with all the people that are just coming together now to just fuck up the Empire. We'd love to see it.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Let's go!
With me.
Yes! Give me more Yotsuyu any day, every day. I also feel like she's probably gonna die very soon.
The riverside wall has been breached.
Hopefully.
The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
Even though I'll cry because she's really interesting, I don't want her to die. I want more of her. She's so interesting. I love every chapter that revolves around her. I really like her hairpins too. They're really nice.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest profanings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
1 second. I just realized that my Twitch stream should say Doma Castle first time. I switched YouTube so it says that, but I didn't switch Twitch.
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
God, her voice, it's so delicate when it wants to be and so dangerous when it wants to be. Absolute peak control of her voice.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
It's scary. So if Doma falls, everyone falls.
As you command, my lady.
Terrifying.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer.
Her backstory, too, made me really interested in learning more about her. What we saw of it.
But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
I want to learn more about her, too, because, like, it sounds like what she'd been through was, like, fucking terrible. But then somehow she rose up to this position. We don't have the full story, and I really want to know the full story in between. Because she seems to have gone from, like, a position of just... She seems the type that would summon a Primal right about now. Which is probably going to happen. But it seems like she's gone from just, like, resigning herself to death to finding a glimmer of hope. And then deciding that, like, she'd rather take everyone down with her than lose. Like, if I don't win, no one wins type vibe, if that makes sense. Hello, James Maynard. Is it the same Doma castle from 6? I'm not sure. I didn't finish 6. I only got to play a little bit of it. It's not, but it's a reference to it. Okay. So the water's already flooding the castle. Interesting. Yeah, poor Ghost Setsuri. Sad seeing it happen. Okay, the civilians are safe. That's good.
Okay. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped. And so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Obake.
Don't worry, you guys will join. Even if I forget, you guys will join. Somehow. I was gonna wait and take my break once we got to the dungeon. But it keeps being longer than I thought until we get to the dungeon. Because I wanted to set up the party finder while I'm gone. I thought we could save a bit of time waiting if I do that. My poor throat's getting dry though. I don't know how long I can wait. We'll see. I feel like we're getting very close though. So for now, I'm gonna keep believing. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you guys really are all waiting here. Let's stay there, stay there, stay there. We can get a picture there. I'll stand in front. And we can get a picture before I go fully. True, they are incredibly trapped. The one downside of people losing and feeling trapped is that they fight in ways they didn't know they could fight. So we're gonna throw ourselves into a very dangerous situation. Aww, he's so wholesome. Soon I'll be free. Aww. I just talked to the blue skiff captain. Okay. If he wants to take me away, I'll wait here first. Don't worry. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard. Climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. I don't think so, but we'll make it work.
Obake, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri.
Oh. That's 1 and 3. Can you at least have 1 ally, bro?
Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma!
Okay! And we're there! Let's go! I'll set up Party Finder. I'm gonna come stand here by them. I'm gonna stand here by the entrance. I wonder. That could be cool. Do you guys want to come stand in front of me? We can get one from this view and one from this view. So it's like we're all about to go on the boat. Yeah! Yeah! Like we're about to go on the boat. Actually, we can just do it this way. I think it'd be better. I'll set up a party finder and then I will be right back. Yeah. Hold on. I set up my break screen here, not even realizing that I don't use it in this game. I wasted time. That's okay. Hold on. I can tell by how many of you are online that it must be an exciting part. This is the most of you I've seen in the game in a long time. Okay. Dungeon. Oh my castle. Complete. Mine. Okay. We're clearing. Mine. We're doing mid-eye level. No echo. If we hate it and it takes way too long, we can adjust, but we're trying. We're trying. Start. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to do, or is that it? I think that's it. Private party. The password is always quadruple 4. 4444. I don't know why I always use 4444, but I do. Let me see. Okay. Healer gonna suffer. Good thing I'm not the healer anymore, finally. I don't know if I even plan on playing any more healers. I would like to do Scholar at some point. I do plan on doing some tank jobs, though, for MSQ. Okay. I think that's it. We're on Primal. So you should be able to get it on Primal. First 3 people will get in. Go at it. Go at it. Okay, I'm gonna put on my break. We'll take the picture when I get back. Hold on. Where are my clips? Oh, wow, that was fast. Thank you, Oceana, Theo, and Frey. Why are my clips not working? They were just here a second ago. We will make it. Will our story be lost in the wind? Will it live on to sing on again? But we'll try. Whoa! Okay. I did something different. do this time. Let me see. Come on, Dab! I don't have enough space to be like it doesn't notice that both hands are dabbing. I kind of have to like I can go like this. Does this count as a dab? It's a mini dab. It's a Lala dab. Lala dab. Yeah! Yeah! That's a Lala dab. This counts as dabbing, right? Now I am one of the dabbers. Yay! Oh my god, why'd my eyes go below my head? Okay, I can't blink, that's fine.
Dear God, I've come to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten girl. I swore I'd never sin again. But my patience is running thin. The temptation flowing through my veins. I'm bounded by these shackles of shame. I promised I'd indulge no more. But my heart, I can't ignore. In my dreams, they're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl.
Such a breeze, he men move slow. He can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the front. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells like grapes and melons, orange, coconut shells. Yeah, peanuts, walnuts, pineapple smells, grapes and melons, oranges, coconut shells. Yeah, walnuts, peanuts. I went off the stage when I was looking away, but I am back on the stage. Yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, and the grapes and melons and orange coconut shells. Yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, and I can't eat any of this shit except the fucking melons and coconut. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid. I was trying to put soap on my hand, but I totally missed my entire hand. And I thought it was so funny that I was like, I'm taking a photo. And I missed my entire hand with the soap. It went all over the table. And then, as if this wasn't bad enough, the second I walk out of the bathroom, Akka had a boba accident. You want to see Akka's boba accident? She came out trying to trick me, being like, Pam, I got diarrhea on my hand. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then she's like, it's boba, haha. And I'm like, what the fuck, Akka? How do you even do this with boba? AI deal. Yay! I forgot I can do that. All day long, I play Pokemon Go. Every day, I play Pokemon Go. Play Pokemon Go. Every day, I play Pokemon Go. Guitar solo, so dramatic. I love it. I play Pokemon Go every day. If I made this for you, I made it especially for you. You wouldn't try it. You wouldn't try it. But that would break my heart if you don't try it. It'd break my heart though. Ugh. I know you're watching over me out there. Realities may fade away. Fantasies reflecting through a stream. I promise you I'm here to stay, but only if you join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I need your direction through 2 dimensions. Can you make me real? Join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. pleasure, virtual pleasure. I'm living in a dream. My hands up on your screen. Can you make me read? I feel like this is gonna change my life. If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Eat your fucking veggies. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it. I had to burp. Because I did not eat actually. I'm gonna eat right now. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Woo!
What's going on?
Oh my god, wait, am I actually being kidnapped by Birdman? This is the best day of my life. Everybody, everybody, no one's typing it! Everybody, 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 none of you are supersonic racing, cause you are a bunch of lazy turds. Get off your seat and sonic racing. There's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. I don't have any good weapons! Why are my pals not doing anything? Attack aggressively! Attack aggressively! What the fuck? You lazy shits! Do something! I did not kidnap the all my husbands are cowering in the corner. The fuck are you guys doing? The fuck are you doing? They're cheating on me with the merchant. They're cheating on me with my house husband. What the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Please go fight. Please go fight. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is awful. I spent too long away. They've been up to no good. I should have known. I should have known.
Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation.
I'm just saying, if that was my bodyguard, maybe I'd like willingly throw myself in that cell. No.
Refusal to participate in the re-education initiative.
No, I didn't. No, don't. Please don't tell me that was a crime, please.
Your sentence has been extended.
Since when was trolling a crime? Fuck. God damn it. Refusal to cooperate with re-education initiative. God, I hate this place. Failure to comply with the request to participate in the state re-education initiative is considered a violation of the People's Charter. Penalty 20 years. I love it here. Man.
Initiating compliance.
Swing your hip from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step. And then again, go do it together, yo, all together now. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Swing one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Do 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 do. Boop. I don't actually like eating calamari. I don't like the chewy. I'd rather eat the metal. Metal's salty. You guys ever just like lick your zippers? Like if you're wearing a hoodie or whatever, you ever just lick the zipper? I used to be really bad for that. I just put the zipper in my mouth and like suck on it. Oh yeah, we're back. I might take another picture after we're done. Like I'll take one for now in case anyone has to go. And because the NPCs and stuff won't be here. But I feel like it's the worst time to take a picture because now the sun is gone. I should have took one before leaving in case. Damn it. Sorry for taking a while. I had to talk to Pam's sibling for a sec. Pam's sibling one of them got a new job today and apparently had a really good day, and I'm really happy because they've been down on their luck for a while. So I'm really, really happy that's going good. They got a promotion. It's not nepotism! They don't work for me. It's not nepotism. They deserve it, and I'm happy. Let me see. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Okay, everything is set up again. Let's take a screenshot now. I'm gonna not pose for this one because I do genuinely kind of like the default pose for male Vieira. It's kind of good. So I'm gonna, oh my god, so much beautiful. I thought we could take one here in front of the boat. All determined and ready to go. Yugiri didn't make the cut in the shot, and that's okay. There we are, all determined. Yeah. I could zoom out and make sure to get her, but it's not as interesting. I think the first one was good. I really need to look how to get these off the PS5 still. If any of you got one when it was sunny, feel free to post it in Discord. I'd love to have one when it's sunny. I like the bubbles at night. They're glowing. That's so pretty. I love them at night. Okay, I really might end up buying the bubbles. That's actually such a good emote. It's actually amazing. Is the camera one that you have to buy, or do you get it in-game? Like the Polaroid. I haven't seen it, so I'm assuming it's one you have to buy. Anyway, I gotta eat some food in-game. Actually, and in reality. Ow. I can have it? Take photo? What's it called? Twitch. How do you use it? Polaroid? I've tried Polaroid, take photo, take picture, camera. New? Photograph! Photograph. That's cool! Maybe we can take a picture at one point where it's like I'm taking a picture of, oh my god, it looks so sleazy. I've seen people say that this is only being used for evil, and I would believe it, honestly. Absolutely no one is using that emote with good intentions, ever. Okay. Let me eat some food. And we're good to go. Eat the zone. Yum. Okay. Stream is on a 9-second delay. No, of course there's gonna be time to respond. Don't worry. That's why I was trying stuff in the meantime. There's always gonna be quite a bit of a delay to accommodate my shit internet. So I'm sorry. It's a very peeping Tom looking emote. Yeah, it's not like cute taking a picture. It's not like waving at your friend and then taking a picture. It's more like hiding behind a bush taking a picture. It's cursed. I love it. Doma Castle. Aw, yeah. Minimum eye level silence echo. Confirm. Okay. To win a war, one must be willing to do whatever is required, even if it means sacrificing the very thing one set out to reclaim. And thus, did Lord Hien declare that Doma Castle should be flooded to eliminate the greater portion of the Imperial garrison and trap Yotsuyu within the keep.
Your allies have set the stage, and you now must play your You now must play your part, as well as the wandering adventurers whom you have recruited to fight for Doma's liberation. The fate of a nation shall be decided on this day. Marshal your forces and venture onto the flooded fortress.
Alright, Ashiana, Thiola, and Frey, no big deal. No big deal. We just have to save a whole nation. They rely on us! No big deal! A mind warning that you posted isn't until Shadowbringers at the earliest. Okay. I still would like to try everything mine once, but if it's like absolutely fucking brutal and we decide it's not worth it, we can always drop it. But I would still like to try everything mine. I would say a full instance, maybe minimum, unless we decide like in the first few seconds that it's like not worth it. I almost gave up on Thornton mid-eye level. I was ready to quit it, but then we did it, so that made me happy. That was still really fun. I loved that battle. I keep needing to correct some of the volume coming from my controller. It always fucks up my brain. Okay. I like the music here. I thought it was gonna be like some, I don't know, traditional battle music like that we always have, but this is really unique. I'm kind of liking it. Ironically, it sounds more traditional, as in like traditional instruments. Not traditional battle though. Just traditional. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I love this dungeon's music too so far. We're off to a great start. I remembered, for once in my life, to monk properly. I really like the visuals in this one too. This is a really well-designed dungeon. What the fuck? Like, this is really cool. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh boy. Oh shit. I wasn't targeting anyone. Sometimes you forget to target people when you can just AoE body slam. Volume? Yeah, the shamisen! I love the shamisen. Volume okay? Or can you not hear me when I'm battling? Damn. We're just like destroying this war on our own. Yeah, the AoE body slams are so good. I'm gonna aggro it. Even though I shouldn't. I gotta yell a bit louder? Okay, volume seems good. What do you mean volume is good? I'm getting very mixed information. Is the volume good or not? Can you not hear me? I need to know, like, for real, if you guys can't hear me. Volume's good? It's hard for me to tell on my end. I like can't tell on my end. So if it's really bad, just let me know. Volume good. Okay, amazing. Oh, that's a big scary enemy, whatever it is. That was not a danger circle, wasn't it? I thought the red and black thing was an AoE, but I'm starting to think that's one of you guys. I always mix up what's enemy and what's not enemy. Bigger enemies don't necessarily mean threatening because Final Fantasy logic. I mean, bigger has more places to hit. And bigger can be kind of clunky. So it makes sense, actually. Sometimes bigger can be worse. Bigger is not always better. It's how you use it! Also, Primal, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months with Prime! Thank you! Like Dark Souls, it's the human-sized enemies you should be wary of. I mean, the big ones scare me, though, mentally. Why did I just go to you? Not that that's a bad thing. That ain't what I needed. My brain is like mixing up left and right trying to hit my buttons right now for some reason. God, it's been so long since I did like a new battle in this that my entire brain is like, I hope I remember how to play. Awkward. My entire brain is like struggling. It's mentally chugging along. I like how the music changed in this battle too. Good music. Good shit. Just in case I was on that. Oh shit. Am I safe in the middle here? Yeah! I was somehow on the like one safe spot. This battle is really interesting. I like everything from like the building itself to like the enemy design. It's really cool. The I think in general the Magitech enemies are always a treat in terms of design. Dead. Hello Marky, is there a Mia raid? Ah, Mia, hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I am having a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm in the middle of like a really big story fight, so I can't pull up a clip right now, but thank you so much for thinking of me. I will very quickly hope I don't die. I will write down your name just so I don't forget. Thank you for the raid. For anyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV, if you don't want story spoilers, now is your warning to run. Because we're in some like really big late Stormblood moments. Well, I say late, but it's more like mid Stormblood moments. So keep playing, you don't want spoilers, run for the hills. If you've already played before and you like this part, well then you can see what's coming. Because I've never played before, I have no idea what's coming. Yeah. Excited. Still King of Heavensward, run! Run for your life, Sass, run! Run for your life! Subscribe so you can watch later, but run! Have fun with Stormblood. Thank you! I've been really enjoying it. I heard a lot of bad things about Stormblood before I got to Stormblood. They're all wrong. I love it. Wait, there's a coffer. Casting. I don't think I need any of that. Okay, here we go. I was like, I don't know where you guys went. And what's through Shadowbringers? Interesting. I'm very obviously not at Shadowbringers yet, but I've heard it's really good. I'm very excited for when I get there eventually. Welcome, friends! I think late Heavensward, late Heavensward really set me up. Set me up to enjoy Stormblood, if that makes sense. Late Heavensward, I'm starting to feel like was kind of the test for whether you're gonna like this game or not. A Realm Reborn is almost like its own thing entirely. But I feel like ever since we hit late Heavensward, the game has kind of had its own vibe. And at this point, you know if you're gonna like it or not. And I'm quite enjoying it. Hello, Joshot! I really wish some of the noises weren't coming from my controller. I gotta figure out how to fix that at some point. It's really, really hard to like miss or not miss some of the audio cues. I'll enjoy Shadowbringers. I'm excited! I don't know when I'll get there. I'm pretty slow at playing through the game. Like it's not the only thing I stream, right? I only play it on Mondays as a little self-indulgent treat to start the week. So I don't play very quickly, but I really enjoy it. All the fire. Oh, that's weird. It looks like a slug, but like a car at the same time. Weird design, but so cool. Heavensward saved the game in a lot of ways. I've heard. A Realm Reborn, I'm of the unpopular, oh shit, it's me. Of the weird opinion that Heavensward actually, or not Heavensward, sorry, A Realm Reborn is actually good. I enjoyed ARR. I'm one of those rare people. But I still think that it really picked up its stride starting at like Heavensward. I don't think I can fight those laser things, so I'm not going to. A Realm Reborn wasn't bad necessarily. I just don't know if it holds up today with like other game stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't understand what's going on here. I just keep getting wrecked. Okay, anyway. Also, Roby Heavensward proved it had staying power after Error revived it. True! Yeah. Heavensward, I feel like if Heavensward wasn't, oh shit, it's me again. If Heavensward wasn't successful, they probably would have dropped it, let's be real. We can pretty much thank it for having the game we do today. Because it proved that it makes a boat ton of money. Because even if we care about the content itself, let's be real, companies at the end of the day care about profit. They have to care about profit. Because that's the entire purpose of a company, make profit. As much as it's great to make a happy, fun video game that everyone loves and enjoys, at the end of the day, a company has to make profit. Or it can't exist. Like, people can't dedicate their whole life to making games just for funsies when, you know, they need to pay bills and they need to pay expenses for making the game in the first place. As much as it would be nice if the world was that simple, it's just not. Why do I keep getting blasted everywhere? These mechanics were weird. Would have dropped it like they did 11 before reviving it. Did 11 get dropped? I thought it was still active. Heavensward nearly destroyed the raiding. Was that the Alexander raids? Savage. I've heard they're really bad. Like really hard. I don't know. I really liked all the raids, the X ones I did in Heavensward. It was gone for several years. Oh. The PC version, the console ones are gone. Interesting. Alexander Savage was insane. So that was what almost killed it. I still want to try Alexander Savage one day. But unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to. I just can't commit enough. If I had like a really dedicated group of friends, it could be really nice to maybe come back. Like, ooh, I want that. It could be nice to like come back and try Alexander Savage on occasion. Like maybe an instance a week or something. Like just one. I know that's not good progress, but it's something. So I can have fun with it. Since I think I couldn't commit to more than that. But I don't know any raid teams that would be willing to have me for playing that rare. I wanted to do on stream eventually, one instance a week, and we can work on something. And I still really liked that idea, but at the same time, I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't, because we're making pretty good progress, and I'm worried that if I start with an instance right away, it might be hard. So I'm wondering if just focusing on doing raids when I'm in the patches as like the weekend stream might be the way to go in the end. Except maybe have a hard cap on the hours so you guys aren't tortured if we don't beat it. Hello, GTF! Yeah, studios, exactly. Studios don't have the reserves or the luxury to commit to art house projects. Even though we would love in theory for them to be able to. And in the end, the market speaks for itself. They're gonna be able to make what people buy. That's why the studios get so upset with things like piracy. Because genuinely, where the money goes determines what gets, it's creative in general. Like music, movies, everything's the same. What can be made depends almost entirely on what makes money. At least for people who do it on a professional level. Like even stuff like HoloWide, if they weren't making money, they wouldn't be able to exist. Especially doing the amount of stuff that they do. They can do such big and cool projects, and they can have so many talents because they're that profitable. That's why they're able to exist in the way they do, because they're profitable. And that's why a lot of other agencies, despite having so much heart, aren't able to operate on that scale. Is that a chainsaw? A chainsaw blade? Ooh. I want the chainsaw blade. It's like a thing of gas on his back to power it, maybe? So cool. Oh my god, he is so cool! Hypertuned Grindelwald. Can get one as Botanist? I guess I need to play Botanist. I want that weapon! That's badass! Also, I'm good whenever you guys are. I'm gonna just eat a thing. IRL. Wait, I want this really game. I got 11 minutes. That's true. At least he helped his lady who served his queen. I don't want to say poor guy because I wish it was me. I want the giant chainsaw. I'm kind of jealous. I can't pity the man because I wish that was me. I realized that was a danger thing too late.
We go together!
Oh, poor guy. I'm just gonna run after him. What happened to him to make him like this? I get that he's hyper-tuned, but like, what does that mean in theory? It sounds to me more like panic. Like he's freaking the fuck out.
We go together.
I wonder if we need to each have like one in each quarter or something. He's literally mirroring her words earlier. Like, if I lose, we all lose. Where'd everyone go? Oh no. Quarters? I lived! Somehow! I cleared in a little too late that everyone was gone. It's kind of true though, like if they lose, the Empire won't let him live either. They'll kill him. Like, his life is on the line. Sad. It's fucked up. I noticed a lot of what happens in Stormblood is really fucked up. Nice! We did it! I didn't think he was the final boss for a minute. I thought he was like a secondary boss. Considering what he went through to be upgraded, living ain't much better. True. Honestly, maybe we put him out of his misery. Let's get a picture in front of this gate here. Actually, what if we flex on top of him? If I sit on his weapon, I can pretend it's mine. I'm gonna sit in front of the chainsaw. Or through the chainsaw. It's impaled me! That's a big chainsaw. Oh my god, I don't even think I could lift it. He will be missed. By who? I don't think she actually cared about him. Let's be real. I think he genuinely cared about her though. Oh. Sad. I like this, but I want to zoom out a little. Not that much. Just get that angle, I guess. There we go! He wanted to prove himself, but he was up against the wrong hero. The problem is he was on the wrong side of this fight. It's tragic. Like, he had no chance. Let's be real. Because what they're doing, we can't just let it happen, unfortunately. Dark Knight's arm. Oh, that's a gorgeous Dark Knight weapon. Unfortunately, I don't plan on ever doing Dark Knight, so... Aiming! It's better than the aiming I have. I'll take it. One of my favorite parts of this dungeon is the crowd battle SFX that plays through the entire thing. Yeah! I gave it a really good feel. Like, the vibes in this battle were, like, impeccable. Thank you guys for helping! Okay. More like Dork Knight. It is very chuny. Oh, I do plan on doing Dark... Fuck! I should have taken it! I forgot I was doing Dark Knight for Shadowbringers. Fuck me. That was a cool looking weapon.
You ought to say for yourself.
God damn it, I missed it.
What you have done to our people. Your people.
I actually am really interested in what she's gonna say here. Don't know.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
But the thing is, she doesn't view them as her people because they treated her like shit.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
What did he do?
And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake.
Awful.
They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doma. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
You can tell how much she really believes that, too.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts.
Shit.
But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire.
I mean, can you even really blame her? Like, she had no attachment to anyone or anything. People always treated her like dirt, so when would she have ever, like, developed a conscience to not want to treat other people like dirt? As she said, she did what she had to survive. Was it right? No. But did she have a choice? I don't know.
Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house.
Oh, shit, even worse.
I would be free and receive due compensation.
Dang, she's really been, like, thrown all over the place, hasn't she? Ugh.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doma in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
What? Oh, she wanted revenge. It felt good to her.
Lying at my feet. Groaning in agony. Sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
Because that's how everyone always left her to feel. And it's like, she was finally on the other side. Instead of becoming the type of person that didn't want anyone else to go through it, instead she became the type who just finally was on the other side and wanted to step on other people the way they stepped on her as much as she can to reclaim that.
Oh. There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
I can't just let it go either, though. Like, going through a bunch of shit like that, it really sucks, but like, you can't just go around murdering everyone in exchange, kinda. Sucks, but... Oh shit. She was buying time!
To lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
That doesn't sound good. She is the type of crazy that's willing to bury her own life if it means taking us down. So whatever this is could kill her just as much as it could kill us, probably.
Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
Her voice actor, though. Holy shit, she is living this role.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
She knew. She read us like a book and knew what we were gonna do. Oh shit. He just sliced a bullet! Shit!
I will remember your words.
That was so fast. Holy shit, the end.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
I almost want to say that was like, I don't know if she's actually dead or not though, because like without the blood, it's hard to tell sometimes if she's knocked out or dead. But it's one of those moments where like, it almost feels anticlimactic, just having her go so quickly. If that is how she dies, I mean, it was nice to get a bit more of her story, but I would have thought she'd have a bit more in her than that. Although someone else could summon her as a primal. I don't know. Or she could have summoned a primal already. I don't know. There's lots of different things. We're still clearly in the heat of things. That's still really badass of Hien, though. Like, just did not give her another moment. Saw her shoot, was not letting her have that. Shot the bullet, then sliced the bullet, sliced her. Shit. Oh, Kosetsu, no! Remember when I said he's probably gonna die? I have a bad feeling that I was really right! No.
I cannot hold it forever!
He's gonna get crushed when he can't hold it anymore. I knew he was gonna sacrifice himself at some point. I knew
we will not leave you behind.
I knew it. They're gonna have to, though. I don't want to, but they're gonna have to.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
We have to go. It's the best we can do for him. The biggest respect we can give him. Because his biggest regret was letting Hien in his brain die. So, like, he's not about to let it happen again. Oh, she is alive. Oh, shit, she is alive. I thought she must be alive. Seemed too simple. No! Oh!
Kosetsu!
I knew he was gonna die, but not like this, man. Let him get crushed by the building. Don't let him get shot by her. Take one person with her on her way out, man. To the last minute, she's such a vengeful beast.
Not you or anyone else.
She looks like a demon. Holy shit. That's scary. She's so far gone. I don't think she has the strength in her to go after anyone else, but he might not die from it, but I think there's okay, never mind. He's
not this old friend.
He's done for. We can't just like try to rescue him at this point. It's gonna waste his sacrifice. If he can hold it up just long enough for us to get out, that's the only option.
Go now, all of you. The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
This is one of those moments where you win the fight, but at what cost? I knew the sad old man. They're making him sad and showing his true feelings just to hurt me. I knew it! This isn't over. Because you're not dead yet. I have to cry more. It's pretty over. Honestly.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive.
I do
My
believe
eyes
that, though.
Clouded my purpose clear. This is right.
That's all he wanted. That's the purpose of the other scene. To just remind us once again how much he never forgave himself. And this is in his brain, this is his chance to make it right. The fact that he couldn't save him before, he made up for it by saving him now.
Gosetsu.
They made him the ultimate himbo just to kill him. Wait, is it just me? Or is there a glitch with Hien's face right now? It looks like one of the eyeballs is bugging out. That's like a really bad moment for a glitch if it is one. It was a
You
glitch.
never failed
Because
us.
there's not white there now.
Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance.
As much as this emotional moment is very touching, I really think we should get the fuck out of here. Otherwise, we're really gonna waste this sacrifice because it's gonna fall on all of our heads. The man was fucking shot. Like, come on. You can say this later to him.
And the Doma we built
When he's
together shall
when
be
he's in
better
heaven or
for it
whatever.
too.
Or say it like while running out the door at least.
Be proud, my friend.
But I think this is also exactly what Gosetsu needed to hear. He feels like he fulfilled his life's purpose now. He went from thinking his entire life was a failure to thinking that his life amounted to something big. That's a lot. This must mean the world to him.
I am Shun. More than you know.
That expression really got me. As you guys said earlier, it's the sad old man. It's hard to handle sad old man vibes. Especially the like crying tears of happiness and sadness mixed. It's a lot. Two of them going out together is kind of poetic, actually. Oh, even she is crying. I feel bad for her, but I can't forgive her either. But it still hurts. It still hurts to see her die, despite everything. I do wonder if they'll survive somehow, though. I feel like they probably won't. But we don't know.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
We can't. Like even if he's alive, we can't get him.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
He wouldn't want us to waste this opportunity. If we all died trying to rescue him, what he did was for nothing. We have finally a win on the Empire. Like, we can't do that sort of disservice to his memory. I thought maybe he'd be okay, but then the explosions, I'm not as confident now. I do genuinely think Yotsuyu knew she was going to die here. It was just a matter of who she could take with her. Like, that was a sacrifice that she made on her part too. I think she was gonna try to escape, but I didn't think she deep down believed she was getting out. Man, I would never have the heart to be in their situation. Like, knowing one person died, I would have a full fucking breakdown. I would not be able to do this. I did want death, so I got two. I forgot about Yotsuyu when I was saying that I think Gosetsu and Lise are most likely to die. I also felt that Yotsuyu was very likely to die. So 2 out of 3. After all my guesses for Emmerich were wrong, I correctly guessed this time at what cost? But I did guess correctly. I'm sorry that now that you walked in. All my talk about someone dying jinxed it. I didn't jinx it! I was begging for death. It's been too long. I really had the sense that someone was dying. Like, you guys could tell. The vibe, they were setting it up for death. Like, all this big quiet moment where everyone's brought together and everything's going good. I was like, nah, this can't be true. It's not gonna go that smooth. Something's gonna go horribly wrong somewhere. That's true, yes. The Imperial seat of power is broken, which is very important. They don't have their leader anymore. They don't have their castle. They don't have their keep. That is crazy, so... yeah. There's a lot that will never be the same after this for the Empire. Like, even if the Empire still exists, the reality is, it's real fucked up. Like, they can't pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, the story beats were setting it up. I think anyone who didn't see the death incoming at this point, I would question if you were actually reading it. It really felt like they were setting up Gosetsu and or Lise, but mostly Gosetsu. I saw the date my new boyfriend first. You mean Emmerich? I sure wish he'd show up. Oh, that's true. Serena's sobbing. Oh, Xenos! True. That's true. This should bring him over here. He'll notice me now, right? Ooh, that's a good idea. We can get a picture on top of the wall after. I'll join you. I wanted to see the damage from up high. So that's the castle flooded. Absolutely wrecked. Sad. It's just gone into the water. Become waterfall, pretty much. I'm gonna go look. How do I feel about Xenos as a rival? I don't feel he's a rival. He's kind of like a villain. Well, that's what happens when you build a castle near a waterfall and someone fucks it up. In literally, like, every defense right now. It should not have been built here. It's too vulnerable. That's true. He's technically in charge. Yotsuyu is a proxy. Yotsuyu is like the puppet figurehead. I'm not gonna lie, for a second, when Yotsuyu mentioned being sold off, I genuinely thought she'd been sold off to like Xenos as her husband. And for a second, I was like, oh boy. That would be very shitty. As an understatement. Castle still exists? Yeah, in Duty Finder, you just go back in time a little. It's fine. Poor Hien. Sad. I thought maybe they would have been like crushed with the building falling around them, but somehow survive and get out. But I'm not so sure they survived anymore after the explosions. I also am a little confused. I don't know, so don't clarify, obviously. But when I first heard the song Wayward Daughter, the colors and the vibes of it, for some reason, I thought it was gonna be a Yotsuyu, like, battle song. So I'm actually a little surprised. I thought she was gonna die for sure, but I didn't think she died this early because I thought that Wayward Daughter was gonna be about Yotsuyu for some reason, and now I'm just like, who the fuck's it about? I guess we'll see when we get there. I'm just a little surprised. Unless I've already done Wayward Daughter and can't remember because my brain. I don't think so, though. true. The people need to know what we've done. Poor Serena. She just doesn't like war. From one of the warrior tribes, but the war is like is not it for her. It's sad that Soroban doesn't really understand. Victory is ours, but victory is not everything. When victory comes at massive loss, it might be a victory, and it might be cause to celebrate in some ways, but it's also just, you know, it's hard. It's hard. Sometimes. That's true! Waterfall Castle is theoretically a good idea because it's a really good defensive strategy, but then what if it's used against you? Oh, he hasn't gotten the news. That would make a lot more sense. It would be hard to, like, say it out loud and bring it up, you know? He wouldn't want to arrive and be like, hey, Soroban! Gosetsu's dead, by the way, huh? He'd just be like, oh, you guys are back alive. You might not notice one is missing. True. Telling me it's not for nothing. Poor Alize is so worried. Where's Gosetsu? Ah! Oh boy. Okay. I see. Yeah, some of us are back safe and sound. This is some of us anyway. Sorry, 1 sec. It's not letting me do anything. Okay, there we go. I was just clicking in the wrong area. Time to break the news gently, or at least attempt to. World turned upside down. Voiced? What the fuck? After such a big section, I really feel like the resolution should have been voice acted. That's a waste. Anyway,
Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins.
I actually do still agree. I do still agree. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning.
Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right.
I'm definitely fucking drowned. Poor Serena. Sadhu off in the distance being like, ah! Just while killing everybody.
Obake, a word, if I may.
The one who was introduced with me to Gosetsu.
My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever.
My friends, I have returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could.
And? Did you find him?
Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Maybe he got away with the ether currents, like Eastola. Probably not, but I can cope, right? Still time for Lise to die. Maybe I'll be 3 for 3. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river.
Which is not good if he was shot.
But the water is thick with silt of debris and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry.
There is naught of which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorobin, for taking upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once.
He's very mature. He's understanding that right now, as much as we are hurting, we are suffering, it's not the time to mourn when the people need to know what's going on.
Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Wasn't that Gosatsu's quote?
It falls to us to greet it.
Sad. She's stunned. She lost Papalymo, and now him. I feel like she's just gotten a lot stronger since then, but it almost seems like how quick she like turned her head up, and it's almost like she's in denial. She's like, I'm just gonna keep on going and doing my thing. Gosatsu will catch up later. That's kind of like the type of attitude that I almost thought she was having for a second. Just complete fucking denial. But she's just trying her best in her own way, I think. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave.
Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there.
Magnai and Sadir know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them.
They fought valiantly with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people.
You mean my people? I'm the leader! Technically. Well, at least of the tribes. Maybe not of Doma. Maybe not of Doma. And that's okay. Let me see. It was Gosatsu's message? I thought so. Oh, that's sad but wholesome at the same time. I wonder what the Enclave was like before it got wrecked. It makes me really wonder. Look to those who walk before to lead those who walk after. Look to those who walk before to lead those who walk after. Themes from the music coming back again and again and again. Once I'm fully caught up in the game, I feel like the songs will hit very, very different. Right. Poor Alize, she's trying. I don't think Alfino has a good way with words either, though. They both just suck. Both of them have, like, no social stats. He's gotta go. Fair enough. I think there's one down here. I still want to come back to the wall. I want to grab the MSQ nearby real quick. Wherever it is. And then I'll go back up by the wall. Take a picture with you guys. Actually, this might take us somewhere, so maybe I go to the wall now and take a break. I know it's a bit early because I took a break quite recently, But I think it's an okay time to take a break given, you know, the severity of every shit that just happened. I think it's more than reasonable. Maybe we can get a picture sitting and looking out at the castle. I would say like maybe like bowing to it or something. But I feel like sitting will look maybe more picturesque. Oh, yeah, we can sit and look at the castle. Because I couldn't get a good picture earlier because it got too dark. So we can get one here. Like when you watch a certain anime and the new opening with an emotional song you heard before kicks in and you start bawling. Best part of anime. The emotional music. Always the best part. I'm gonna take another break and then we'll go a bit further. When I hit a spot, it's about to get dark again. I know! I'll take a picture real quick just in case, and if it's the same people, we'll already have it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I do not wish to look at the camera. Okay. There we go. It's a nice one. Okay. I'll still leave it here. I'll be back in a little bit. If I get to a really good break spot today, let me know. I think it's probably good to go at least a little bit further. But I also don't know when might be the ideal spot to stop for this section, so let me know if I hit a good spot. I'm not gonna be able to do MSQ probably next week, I'm thinking. We also want to go do the monk quest, so I might do that next week, but not do it on Monday. We'll see. Next week is St. Patrick's Day, so like, I kind of want to do something else maybe. We'll see. I'll be back in a tiny bit, okay? My usual break amount. Is he okay?
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish
what was that moaning?
communication with you.
優しさの数だけ君を傷つけてたの頬つった涙が胸を締め付ける君が楽になれるなら告げたい言葉を言った僕を嫌いになって僕を憎んでいいから小さな願いも夢も心に秘めた想いももっと君に言いたかったのに守るべきものを壊して行き着くこの世の果てにきっと君の幸せがある君が手に入れたもの僕がなくしたもの深く沈んで消えてく揺らめきの中へ
Oh, she lost her husband! Let's go! I feel like a really bad person right now, but this means the mom is like available, right? it's fine. She's married, but it's not necessarily a problem. I think it might be okay. Yeah, I mean, sorry for your loss, man. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, that may have been a little rude of me. So sorry, man. Cause I don't know what's happening. I will try, and I probably will die, but I'll live my life until the end. I'll live my life. I'm alive for now. Maybe this time it'll die. I don't know what the fuck this debuff is. It looks like a claw. I don't. Oh. Yo! Yo! It's the singing! The singing buff! It was the singing buff! Was that my mistake the past 2 streams? I didn't sing Fighting Dreamers or anything? Is it just that I sucked with this game. It's definitely gonna be one that requires a lot of brain. Oh, hold on. If you can't tell, I have a really bad cold, actually.
Yeah, TJ, I was like, I was pointing a gun at a guy, and he killed himself with a gun. Coincidentally, at the same time. Oh god, I gotta jump! Oh yeah, there's double jump, I forgot. I ran too far back! Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't see that, 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 you did not. Nothing happened, we just started. We just happened to start with not full HP because we decided that it would be more fun this way. Handicap, let's go. I'm so good at the game, I decided to start with a handicap. Whoa! I had to make it harder for me, guys. The game was too easy. I couldn't bear with it. I couldn't give you guys such a subpar stream. I had to make the game harder. Whoa! Nice! Not bots this time! Not bots! We destroyed real children!
Okay, I think that's...
I am way too big to be on this doggo. I feel like this is cruel. But it's so cute! Oh, look at the little butt! Look at the little Shiba butt! Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! This is the best mount. This is the best mount in the game. I don't have any regrets.
Antecedent.
It is antecedent. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is antecedent.
Antecedent.
I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
Antecedent.
Oh shit.
Antecedent.
The one pronunciation I made fun of, so I was like, that sounds stupid. It was the real one. God damn it. I was like, a night kettle monster. That is, that's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, but you get that money.
The one I made fun of was right. I hate it here. Oh my god, a threesome. Oh my god, a threesome. She's on top of one of them, and one of them's on top of her. This is a game. This is a game. This is a game. How the fuck do I play this on the stream?
What's Pam? Asks Robert Pfeiffer.
What's Pam?
For the more important monsters of the military, you explain. I'm looking for any children of military people who went missing.
Well, a number of you have asked multiple times what PAM stands for, and I've clarified every time that it means power and money. But apparently it actually stands for people for more important monsters of the military. You just learned my secret lore. You've just learned my secret lore. Can I unwatch a trailer? How do I, is there like an undo button in real life? How do I unwatch something? I wish I could get that out of my memory. Where are the animators? Hi, I don't know. I don't know. I do have to inspect the urinal though, so this is a little questionable, but... This isn't what you guys see when you go into the bathroom, right? Please tell me this is abnormal. This is not like your regular urinal experience, is it? You guys don't normally piss in whatever this is, right? Please, please. What do you mean clean enough? What do you mean clean enough? This is nasty. I'm like trying to remember what the absolute hell was going on there. What the fuck? Sometimes my clips come on and I just die of embarrassment. I'm like, did that happen? I'm gonna pretend it didn't. Okay. You sure? I'm gonna have to assume that was real. Sure. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Let me see. Oh no! I'm sorry. For those of you who didn't see it, I forgot to retweet it. I might as well just say, for anyone who might have missed it, Spectra from VNU is graduating, and Suri has an announcement stream coming up, and I have a bad feeling. I don't know anything, of course. It seems like all the VNU talents are either getting new outfits or potentially not renewing contracts, and it's just, it's sad to see. I hate graduations with like every fiber of my existence. Now I'm gonna like dread Suri's stream. Oh boy. 1 second. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna sit down again and take another picture because I know at least one more person showed up. So hold on. I have to not have the sads on stream. I can be sad after stream. Not right now. Not right now. I love Suri and I love Spectre. Now think about it. Don't think about it. Now is stream time. Now is stream time. Okay. VNU talents have been vague posting for months now, about the same time as Pixel Link. The other thing is, I don't know. It's one of those things where a lot of the smaller corpos are just, you know, it's not as profitable as people think it'll be when they start one, and then they just can't keep up with it, so it has to go under. It's genuinely a shame, because a lot of the girls in those small corpos are very, very talented, wonderful people who deserve the world and deserve to have so much more of a chance. But at the end of the day, it's similar to what I was saying about games. At the end of the day, everything comes down to money. It's not inherently evil, it's reality. You can't do anything without the money to do it. It's how things work, and it's unfortunate. And that's why you have to cherish your Oshis while they're around, because you never know, like even indie people or whatever, it's like, it could reach a point where if they just can't do it financially or whatever, like even if they want to, they might not be able to. It's sad, but it's reality. People can only do it, like VTubing, as long as we're able to. And, you know, it really, really sucks. I hate it whenever it happens to anyone. But it's something that's a reality. Especially with so many VTubers around. It just really fucking sucks every time. It always feels like my friends are, like, dying. I know that's not the case, but it feels that way. It's so hard to explain to people that aren't into VTubers, like, what it feels like when someone graduates. It's just fucking bad. But I always try to remember that, you know, I have to respect any decisions people make, whatever's best for them. And if a company makes decisions, like, it's what happens. You just have to enjoy the time you have. Hold on, I'm having some water. There's a lot of other reasons too. It could be some are graduating and some aren't. Maybe they just didn't renew their contracts. It could be something that simple, like they love doing it, but maybe it's not even finances for all we know. It could just be like it's too hard on their health. It can be really hard. Or it can be like it's just too taxing on their life. It could be any number of things. Maybe they love it, but something else big is happening in their life. Like, we just don't know. That's the only reality that we do know. That we don't know anything. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know if I have seen the Enclave. I don't know. I thought I had, but now I'm not certain. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place.
You look like shite.
Yeah. Perhaps. Feel like it too.
The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard?
Yes, I am. Anytime with ab bandage, man. Let's go. Let's go.
On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And these people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
I can't show up and make them sad. How time do you want? Gotta be barred.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Sounds so happy.
I see.
He doesn't know.
I have waited 25
I keep
years.
accidentally hitting stuff on the touchpad.
You owe us naught.
Sorry. Oh, that wasn't an iconic line.
Look!
It's nice to see us come back, though, because they probably were wondering if we would come back.
Lord Ian! It's him! He lives! He lives!
Everyone risked everything here. And it paid off, but not without great sacrifice.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
He is so awkward and nervous.
Right. Yes, of course.
Dear the Lord, remember, stand tall! We gotta encourage the poor man. He's like dying here mentally. He's doing his best!
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated.
I can imagine.
But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Wow. That's a powerful visual. A lot of pressure.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
He's trying his best.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
My problem with the story right now is that I don't entirely believe he's coming at it from the right angle. I don't feel like we beat the Empire. I feel like we fought them off for now. Like, Xenos wouldn't take this sitting down. I feel like they're gonna come home and, or come here, and like for everything we dealt, they're gonna deal ×2 as punishment. I don't feel like we're in the clear. We've won for now, but we are not in the clear. If we are, then what the fuck? I don't think that's quite how it would work if the Empire's that evil. It's like a temporary peace at most, I feel.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
The ambient sounds in the scene are really nice.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
This sounds so
Doma!
relieved.
Doma!
So relieved.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Just gotta get Alamigo. Somehow.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward until
This
the next
really
battlefield.
feels like the very end of the expansion. Like, I think this is the level 67 quest still, so I know it's not the end of the expansion, but it really feels like it. Again, I don't know how they're gonna have anything else before the expansion ends and, like, before the patches. Because this just really feels like this, like, finality. Stormblood's been a roller coaster. Speak with Tansui, okay. Told me the pacing is weird. I wonder if this is what people meant by the pacing is weird. Like, this really feels like it should be over. Genuinely. It was a great part, don't get me wrong. It feels like it should be over. And it's clearly not. I think genuinely part of the reason I got so much more into Stormblood is actually taking the time to talk to, like, all the characters that I find. Not reading it out loud and just, like, speed reading it in my head. It's like, I got a lot more reading, like, the NPCs' perspectives. It gives a lot of context sometimes about the vibe. It's good. Oh, poor Issei! Doesn't take a day. You can cry when you're happy. I cry when I'm happy all the time. I hope it wasn't in vain. I still worry that Xenos can just come back because, like, as much as it's like, okay, Doma is now safe, and I'm assuming the Erzine Alliance would probably protect them. At least the Scions would anyway. But at the same time, Xenos has a whole fucking empire, so I don't think it's that simple. Not at all. Not nearly. I'm glad they're happy for now. I almost feel like it's naive the way they're thinking. I could just be cynical. Maybe I'm just being a cynical bitch. I don't know. It just feels a little too early to celebrate to me. Maybe because I know there's still more to the expansion. That's why I'm like not certain it's all over, perhaps. I don't know. Could be that simple. Because the fourth wall breaking shit of knowing that there's more. He can't just teleport around like we can, though. I mean, true. I think it's just the Warrior of Light that can teleport for the sake of the poor player. Yeah. He can come back, but I guess people can try to stop him en route. But he probably wouldn't come back. That's why Yotsuyu is here, right? If it was already conquered, like, he's probably moved on to other places. Like, even if he comes back, it's like, would he care? He'll just take over new places. It's too much effort to travel all that way to take it back. At least we can hope. I don't think they're in the manor. I think they're outside. Yeah. Has everyone bought the Garleans? Are unable to use these? Oh, really? Oh, that would make sense. Why did I think no one else could use the Aetherites? That would defeat the point of them being literally fucking everywhere. I don't think I knew that the Garleans can't use them. I wonder if that's why Sid has his airship. Oh, I will not be staying in the Enclave. Hello, Baku. No matter. The sun and the moon were not fated to share. Is she saying that I'm the sun and the moon, or does Serena have the hots for Hien? Don't tell Magni. I don't think he would like that very much. It's true. It is tantamount to breaking one of the Empire's hands. Doma was really important to them.
Okay. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not.
Go. I gotta go on with more story, my dude.
Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Kiribania, for one.
Yeah, we kind of just, like, abandoned them. That was not very cool of us, whoops.
And short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread through the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately.
I do kind of agree, though. The best way to keep Doma safe is to keep going after them relentlessly, so that we don't give them time to come back to Doma.
Did I hear you right? You are leaving. I'm afraid so. We've got our own little battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dotharl have already withdrawn.
She's just a little more like, you know, because she was looking after Hien and everything, she's just a little more tied to the situation, I guess, than they are. They just wanted to kill things.
I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue, too, must return to their homes. But we will be back. Doma has need of merchants, and
builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Yeah, that's cute.
And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark.
I love Town 3. I missed the merchant himbo, man.
No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing Lord Hien? Nah.
That's true. They helped us for the sake of it, but they're not even like necessarily on the side of Doma. They're just rogues who will go out and steal from whoever has lots of money.
No taste for the finer things.
Tansui wants the parties.
In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful.
Lots of good people to rob on the way.
I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson.
Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Okay. Drawing comparisons between Garlean Empire and the Palamecian Empire of FF2. I don't think I've ever even heard anything about FF2. I'm not really familiar with it. Yeah. But that makes a lot more sense now, why it's such a victory. Now that I realize the Garleans can't just get here so easily. It makes a lot more sense why this is actually a big victory, not just a 5-minute victory. I thought you could just like come here and be like, fuck you guys, and destroy us. It's kind of true. Once you travel to the opposite end of the world, it doesn't feel as far as you thought it once was. Have you ever been like wherever in the world, not exactly in like the exact opposite, but like opposite time zone or opposite on the globe, something like that? Have you ever been to something that's quite literally the other side of the world from you? I have. It feels so far until you actually do it. And then it just feels like it's right next door. Hello, Baka Nikajaga. Makes me want to go back. I miss some of the places that I've been to in my life that I haven't visited in a long time. So now I already talked to Hien. He knows I'm fucking leaving. I talked to him already. I'm ready. Oh shit. I guess I don't have to read it as much anymore. If it's still good, I'll still read it. Let me know. I'm just not sure if you guys intend for me to read it anymore or not. To Kugane then, just in case. Oh yeah, we're literally in Kugane already. We just have to hop on the boats and shit. They have life ether, they can't manipulate it. Well, I mean, they have to have life ether or they're just dead. That's probably why they're so obsessed with primals too. Cause like well, they're not so obsessed with primals, but if they can find ways for like people to summon primals as a proxy, because they can't use magic directly. Yeah. Teleportation is also harsh on people? I didn't realize that. That's rough. I I just kind of assumed it was like a normal thing. We must be made different as the Warrior of Light. I mean, technically, remember that we are made different. Poor Allison. She's having a hard time with this loss. Like common traders says as criminal. That makes sense why they rely on Magitech. They need the technology to do like magic and shit for them because they can't. Oh wait. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Okay. What do I want? Up 183. Should maybe get that for Gunbreaker to have it in my arsenal. I'm also ugly. Even this one's better for monked. Maybe I should take it so I have it. It's better for my crit job. You have to literally take your body apart, ride on currents to a beacon and reform it. That's ugh. That does sound quite rough. Some of the distances are kind of wonky too, because the world scaling is off due to game necessity. True. Alright, Alphino. What is that slime doing? My slime really likes Alphino. What the fuck? It's like trying to absorb his leg. Slime, can you not? That's like what my dog does to people when she wants treats. She'll just go up to their leg and like start nuzzling them, trying to get them to give her treats. She's such a brat. A swift and secret departure. I thought I saw earlier. Is this a good spot to end after I finish this one? Or should I go a bit longer? I'm not sure.
I've informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar.
Okay. Oh, there's still more dialogue. I'm a dumbass.
Then it is here we part. Oh, that's Ellie say. Oh my god. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours and your heretical adventures and endeavors, I suppose.
It's cool seeing them just like chill on the dock. Aww. Wait, what did he say? Oh, me and the little miss. I thought he called me little miss, and I was like, my heart liked that a little more than I thought it would. Pet name from Pirate Man? That hit surprisingly good. I didn't think that would hit anything, but that hit surprisingly good. Ruby Bazaar, okay. Following quest will be a good jumping off point for the next arc? Okay. Oh shit, I can't go that way. Okay. I thought I could just go in the water to make it easier. We'll part ways, but keep reuniting, except when we die. I don't think we're reuniting with Gosetsu, but color me surprised if it happens. Who knows? I was coping for a while, but I think the coping is like gone. No more coping. Only sadness. Good night, Patrick Connor. Oh yeah, it must be quite a bit later for some of you guys too. With daylight savings. Or no, I guess that'd be earlier for some of you guys who don't do daylight savings.
Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar? You say this every time. It's not important dialogue.
I always forget. Aww. I forgot how cute Tataru looks in this. Welcome back, everyone. That was way too high. I don't know what kind of voice that was, but that's not quite Tataru. I don't even think it's a human, whatever it is. Anyway. Welcome back, everyone! And congratulations on a job well done!
It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock.
Oh, that's so fair, though.
Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you.
Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered a passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. Tataru's like, but I'm staying here. This place is cool. Imagine. I feel like she would make herself at home here very easily. She did say 4 of you have boarded. She didn't include herself. Imagine she just elopes with Hancock. Actually, that would be kind of cute. They'd be such gremlin. I was about to say like chaos gremlin, but my brain got scrambled. They'd be such like chaos gremlins together. I love that. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded.
The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane?
Yes. I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. If anyone ever kills Tataru in this game, it's not gonna end well for them. That's all I'll say. Tataru is precious. I will not let anyone hurt her.
As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you.
She's like, I don't trust you, bitch. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. I love Tataru. She's actually surprisingly badass when she wants to be.
Must you always presume the worst?
I mean, have you looked at this man? So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. That's true. Everyone loves her. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. I love the big strides that Lala's take. So cute. Oh yeah. Surprisingly badass when she wants to be. I do know that half of it. She's just badass right now. Have you seen her go drinking places and being a fucking weirdo? Like, she could, I swear, if there was a bar fight, she would win. Like, easily. I'm not even gonna question. She would hands down win a bar fight. She's eager to be rid of me? I believe it, honestly. She's kind of cunning when she wants to be. I feel like leaving her alone is no issue. She can handle herself just fine. True. Get some souvenirs. Take one of the pirates home. Just find one of the pirates and be like, you can work for me as my personal pirate. Definitely. Where is Tataru? I guess up this way. It's almost dangerous for others. Yeah, I feel like she won't be in danger. But there are people I might need to protect her from. Or protect from her. Tataru's Wrath would be very scary. That sounds like the name of like a trial. Tataru's Wrath. That would be a good one. And really scary. I think it'd be kind of terrifying. I can't believe I'm already like done with this area, kind of. Maybe not. I like that dress. Very Halloween. I still don't know how to get there. It's probably a pretty rough puzzle to land up there. Okay. No one else seems relevant, so I'll just talk to her. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Another cutscene. Ikuzo!
Ah, there you are.
Ah, it's voice
All
too,
packed and
nice.
ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
I love
Then
how
there's
they're like
nothing
all
left to do
packed
but
up,
to
but
board
it's
the
like we
ship.
do not even
Do
have
try
bags.
and enjoy the journey, won't you?
All
It may be
packed
your
up with
last
my
chance to
nothing.
rest for a while.
My absolute nothing.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what
thought it was pretty
sordid
good.
episode is this, pray tell?
Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, God.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
Oh,
You
boy.
there! Hold that ship!
I remember she was getting in trouble in the bars and stuff. It was great. Who's trying to get on the ship? Ah, Hien! He's coming with us. Don't his people
you
need
doing
him?
here?
Oh, he
Shouldn't
just
you
wants
be
to
in
say
Doma?
goodbye.
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
I also want to help her
You
in
mean you came all
exchange.
this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was
Okay,
something
never mind.
else
They're
I
not
felt
coming
I
with
had
us.
to say.
Hmm.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
It's like an exchange.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be
Empire
wiser to
strikes
concentrate
back.
your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
So it's basically like prove that we won, and maybe we can inspire everyone nearby to also rebel, so that there's like nowhere nearby they can easily control.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
It'll make it not worth their effort or time.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
I really
All
like the
of
ocean
Doma
sounds
is counting
here.
on you
Really
to
calming.
finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
Cute.
I will hold you to that.
I still kind of, to an extent, almost want to ship Hien and Lise. But I feel like they're almost more like siblings born to different parents. Because they understand each other so well.
Go with them to Aosia.
They have very similar
Tell the
but
people
different
of our triumph
situations.
and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Cute. I thought she might become part of our group. Aw, Jotaro is so cute. I love her.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
This song here is gonna make me cry too. I gotta learn the vocal version of this. There's no good instrumental of it though, so it's hard to sing, unfortunately. I can sing along with it, that's about it. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Oh boy. Oh, Morzino's fucking finally.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
So they found out. Okay, they know. He's gonna kill them. For daring to say anything against his own decisions. Oh. This is one of those moments I feel the game would benefit from more violence, though. Like, let him be sliced in half.
Beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
Oh, I forgot just how good his voice actor is. And now that he's back and I heard him again, I'm just like, whoa. He wants to sharpen his claws. I can become a scratching board, like scratching post, whatever cats use.
You walk into
I can help.
Badolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier
So
Lupi.
she's still here. She surprisingly, I feel like is going to climb the ranks pretty quickly. She's very ruthless in her own way. Cryle? No! No!
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Cryle, what the fuck?
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
I don't know, the eyes are pretty nice. Like I could drown in those eyes. Look at those eyes. They're so blue. They're so pretty.
Give the butcher your weapon.
Butcher.
Yes, my lord.
What do you mean, butcher? I guess that's your nickname.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Right when I was worried the story would get boring. Never mind, I'm not worried anymore.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Oh god, Cryle! I don't think Kryle's gonna die here, but I don't think it's gonna be good whatever happens. She could die here. I just can't see her dying so early. Because she's in Dawn Trails. Like, I've seen the trailers, but hot damn. Oh, man. His voice... One thing about his voice, too, that I think is really interesting to listen to, it's something that I have a bad habit of doing. And, you know, I've been criticized for doing it, but sometimes I kind of like it when I hear voice actors do this in games, but sometimes I don't. I understand both sides. He doesn't follow the punctuation that's written. Like, he will zoom through periods and add pauses at random places. He really makes the lines and pacing his own. So as you read it, what's coming out of his mouth, the pacing does not match what's written, but it sounds amazing. So it makes him sound all the more unhinged and unpredictable. It's really cool. I don't know how to explain it other than I really like it. Good place to stop. Well, we're gonna finish the quest. You didn't notice it all? The best way I can try to do to explain it is like with this line here, reading it with the proper punctuation and be like, compared to Kugane's vivid colors, Limsa Lumensa seems a bit lacking. Still beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. But the way he kind of read a lot of stuff sometimes along the lines of, compared to Kugane's vivid colors, Limsa Lumensa seems a bit lacking. Still, it's beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. It's like completely unpredictable pattern. It's cool. Alright. So yeah, we're back in the Eorzea. It's been a while since... I know I've been here like every stream just because I go here to get my buffs and shit, but... It's been a while since we've canonically been in Eorzea, huh? We are stronger and wiser and more depressed. Defeat Xenos once and for all. Oh, you poor child. You think it's gonna be that easy? I know this man's in the Endwalker trailer. Good luck with that shit. Unless maybe he dies and that's not him, but I don't know. I trust me when I remember that part of the Endwalker trailer. That's the best part of the Endwalker trailer. Him on the throne? I don't simply forget that. That's the good shit. That's why you never leave a zone if the story says you're there. Yeah, for me it's worth it to gamble and get my buffs and stuff though. But I think it is nice canonically to stay in a region. I would otherwise. I do have the power of God and anime on my side, true. Let me double check one thing, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. So while you're... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we're not even done the 66, 67 quests. Wow. I thought maybe we were on the last arc. We're not even on the last arc. Okay, I'm starting to see why the pacing might be a bit weird and an issue for some people. Like, that section was great, but we still have a shit ton left of Stormblood. I'm not reading the names. I'm just skimming at the distance. Like, we still have a huge chunk of stuff. Maybe we can finish the 67 ones next time. We still have a huge chunk that has It looks like, again, I'm not reading the names. I'm just glancing at the icons for them. Another location. And a trial. And then after that, we have the final section. And the final section looks like it has another location. It's hard to look so vaguely. A dungeon. Another location. Another location. A dungeon and a trial and one quest! That's gonna be a really fucking intense day. Oh, that'll be a good day. If I do about 6 per stream, about 5 streams left before post Stormblood. Interesting. That's kind of wild because weren't we in late Heavensward like last summer? I might have gotten through base expansion in a year. It's pretty good. High highs in the middle and steep descent for another climb and pacing. Yeah, it's weird. It's like we just went up a mountain and now we're just like in a valley. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Knowing there's more Xenos, I'm excited. But that's because it's not my head thinking. It's like it's it's my ears thinking technically and my heart thinking. I'm excited for more Xenos more than the plot right now. I think, because with the plot, I feel like I need a moment to like rest my brain. I do want to do one roulette while we're still here because if we're getting that close to the patches, I need to fucking start leveling dancers. So. I think I'm gonna genuinely Google, a hot bar. That's not dancer, is it? Or is that dancer? It is dancer. Okay, as much as this is a hot outfit, I don't know. Actually, I really like this one though. I don't know, I kind of like the side leg window. I could use the new Prince Glam, or I could use this one. I haven't decided yet which one I'll use. I'm starting it around June and July. We'll see. Maybe. I want to look up like what a recommended dancer hotbar is and just copy it for the sake of time. Recommended dancer hotbar. Controller. Okay. I think I'm gonna copy this one and just try to get used to it. Hold on. It might take me some getting used to. Because it's not what I'm used to, but hold on. Waiters, roll? I'm looking at a guide. Hold on. Let me see any of these on the setup. Actions. Cascade. Is there a fountain? Windmill. Do they have windmill? Yes. Standard step. Reverse cascade. Blade shower. Fan dance. You guys can tell me if this is shit after. I'm just copying someone else's. Rising windmill. I don't remember what most of these do. I'll have to give myself a refresher and watch a video at some point. Fountain fall. Blood shower. Fan dance 2. I don't see this one on theirs. Maybe it changes to something else later? Oh, I see it. En avant. Oh, I see it, but it's not here yet. Curing waltz. Okay. Actually, I think I can just rotate whenever I need something. Hold on. Oh no, I can't. It's one section at a time. Shield Samba. Let me see. I'm just glancing at a guide back and forth to try to see what I'm missing. Okay. They have teleport on their hotbar. I don't really want teleport on my hotbar personally. I have a separate one that I use that for. It's not gonna go here. It will with sprint though, so I can get more used to using it in battle when I need to. Okay. And then the other two. Hold on. Actions. Make sure you log in now if you want to join for roulette. Because I'll take some people soon. Once I have this done. I just want to set up a hotbar first. I'm not going to remember how to play it. It's going to be pretty rough. But on the bright side, even if it's a little rough, I'm just going to... I don't know why they have it in two different positions. I'm not doing that. Even if I'm a little bit rough at it, it'll still help me get the EXP for now, which is the most important thing. Because I need to level it. Where's this like dancey looking one? Improvisation. Cool name. Shield Samba. I know it's mostly simple, Arcadra, but I feel like there's a lot more to it than that I just need to try to remember. For like the more nuanced stuff, like the buffs and everything, like when is the best time to use certain stuff and everything like that. It's probably gonna take me a little more time to figure out. And that's okay. Wait, wrong one. Closed position. Like closed position and all that shit. Like when to use those. My brain is gonna need a little more time to figure out, I think. Blood shower? The one there doesn't look like blood shower, but also looks like it can only... Maybe it's blood shower and it changes into something else later. It looks like the only thing it can be. Yeah, saber dance? It's saber dance. But I don't think I can have saber dance yet. Blood shower and saber dance look the same, maybe. So we'll use the other one for now. Closed position's a buff on my ally. It's gonna take me a little while to like understand what that means in context though, if that makes sense. I'm not very good at memorizing things, so I have to like more get it so ingrained in me that I don't have to think about it. If that makes any sense. If I have to think about it at all, I'm not gonna get it. Okay. Okay. Good enough. I'm not that high in level anyway. I'm gonna set up a party finder again for doing a roulette if anyone wants to join. I'm assuming leveling is the best one, right? If I need to level, I'm assuming it's called leveling. I know MSQ is supposed to be quite good as well. Or at my current level, would frontlines be better? I'm not sure if frontlines or if yeah, I don't know. Or story? Recruit members. I'm just gonna put dungeons. Or okay. Don't even that's fine. 4444 is the password as always. Oh shit, wrong keyboard. Okay. Okay. Bam. Party Finder's been pretty easy, but then I keep forgetting to ask you guys to join other parties. Leveling can be best if you get a dungeon close to that level. For what I'm at now, what do you guys think? Limited leveling? Or should I do something else? Also, welcome Daniel and Walter! We need a tank. We're one person short. Let's take a look at the options in the meantime. So high level dungeons, but if I did limited leveling, that would also bring me one pretty close to where I'm at. We still have one spot open. If no one wants to take it, we'll have one rando. So they'll have to deal with me not remembering how to use my anything dancer, though. If any of you guys, if you don't want to join, that's totally fine. But if anyone feels like they have to sit out, there we go. Frey got it. Okay. Let's see. I think maybe limited leveling is the way to go. Now that I can do limited leveling. Yeah, it could be a good way to do it. And then, you guys can judge based on how much EXP I get, I guess. What we're doing later. I'm at level 60. So, it's gonna be a while. I want to make sure I'm at level 70 before the patches. So I'm gonna try to start going on more days and doing roulettes as dancer. Just because I really need to. I need to focus on the book. Wait, Frontlines you said gives you like half a bar of EXP, right? That's like 20 days of Frontline. That's not too bad. I can do that. Let's do leveling for now. 20 days of Frontlines is pretty... Ah! The keyboard fell. Pretty doable, even if it's gonna be maybe a bit of a challenge. The vault! Fuck the vault! This is fine. Man, it really wants me to do all the emotional moments today, huh? For Dark Knight, I'll need a lot of leveling for Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start that pretty early in comparison. I don't remember which attack is best to start with for Dancer, or I guess whatever lights up. Just in general, just like follow whatever lights up, I guess. There's probably an optimized way to do it, like which one is better, under what circumstances, but I don't know how much it'll matter for my purposes outside of like hardcore raiding. Maybe not too much. I forgot I can attack range. Why am I going right up to them? I'm gonna like back the fuck up. Look. I don't like this hotbar they have. I'm jumping between sides. It's crazy. Nice. The red one is good to start with? Okay. Oh, my AoEs are melee, so it might still be good to go right up to them then. I thought everything was ranged for some reason. assuming the dance partner thing is not something I need to worry about right now. Oh, these ones do. Carrying wall. Healing something. On the wall. Oh! I go forwards with it. Nice. I'm gonna have to learn over time, like which combos are better when, and stuff like that. I'm assuming the foot is good to use anytime you don't have like a clear other button that's worth using. The foot is good. Because I feel like this game would make feet useful for some reason. So the dance partner thing is level 60. Okay. So I'm doing roulette slightly under that. So I won't have to worry about it for most things. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember to start with the right one. I am crying on the floor. Understandable for this battle, honestly. I feel like many people were crying on the floor. Maybe not from the fight itself so much as the context. I thought that makes me jump towards the enemy, but I guess it's like some sort of sidestep. Kind of a neat sidestep, though. It's cool too how sometimes different buttons light up. It's like it must automatically recommend whatever's the best one to use in the moment. It's convenient. I know some games don't like doing that, because it makes it too easy. But for people with a bad memory, I kind of like it. If you really want to optimize, you can ignore that and do your own moves anyway. In case it's wrong with its recommendations. But I don't know how often it tends to be. God, I love pipe organs in OSTs. So powerful. So powerful. With that one, I can use the bottom there already. So red, blue, and then combo, and then feet. I got it. It's kind of targeting though, which is rough. Your basic rotation is just 2 buttons. You start red if no other part is glowing. So basically, you always start red and then blue, and then you can do other things. Unless you're using buffs or whatever, of course. Which is very different. I feel like Dancer is one of the jobs that might be actually so easy that it makes me feel like I'm stupid. It's like I must be missing something because this feels too easy. If that makes sense. My brain is like, this can't be right. Nothing can be that simple. But I guess sometimes it is. Nice comfy DPS. Great for if you want to play and don't have to memorize a million things or focus on cast time. Cast time is rough. Because not only do you have to memorize what the buttons do, you have to memorize how long the cast is, memorize the mechanics, to know if you have long enough to use it. It's like rough, man. Casting jobs are hell. It is that simple, just RNG heavy. I do like RNG personally. I find RNGs kind of fun. So basically what you're telling me is Dancer is the good class if you enjoy gambling. To determine what you can do after the initial, I guess?
I'll cut you to pieces!
Yeah, right. So Bruno, good luck with that! Once I target you. Anyway! Sometimes targeting is hard.
I will not yield to you!
When you have the polar opposite in MKH with the fixed rotation, I think Trigoon is less RNG as well, isn't it? At least from what I remember, but it's been a while. Trigoon was fun. I wouldn't say it was my favorite job that I played. It was okay. Would I play it again? I'm not so sure, but like I don't regret it or anything like that. I thought I could fight that thing, but I guess not. I've never played this fight. I think I did it maybe once. I never let as DPS. I usually do this as healer. This is challenging when you're not healer and you're used to being healer. Like what do? What is the most RNG job? Is it Dancer? Or is there another one that's like even worse in that regard? I don't know any other ones that are like crazy RNG. At least that I'm familiar with. It's fun killing all the knights. Let's go! Level up! Well, that's the point of the roulette, ain't it? That's convenient. Even before we finish it, we get a level up. Let's fucking go. Think it's Dancer? True. Okay. I wonder, is Viper very like mechanical, or is Viper also one that's like very RNG? I kind of got the vibes that Viper would be very RNG, but I could have been wrong. I didn't super look into the gameplay of Viper. Red Mage has some as well? Interesting. I wonder if I would like Red Mage. I don't actually know much about Red Mage. Viper's not RNG? Aww. RNG dual swords, I feel like could have been really cool. Or shame. I know Pictomancer doesn't seem to be RNG. Pictomancer was rough. I enjoyed it a little bit, like it was pretty. But actually using it in battle is kind of terrible. The cast time is just so fucking long. Do like anything. Really like Red Mage after figuring it out. Interesting. So it's a fun one that might just take a little while for your brain to like adjust to. That's true. I forgot that Red Mage can actually res someone. It's like the emergency res button, isn't it? Like don't rely on the Red Mage, but if they have the ability, then that's great. I need to learn what the skills outside of the combo do, because I'm not super familiar with the ones outside of the combo. Like, I know some of them light up, but there's a lot more buttons than that. And they wouldn't have buttons without a reason, so. And Summoner. I do think I would like Summoner. Summoner looks pretty fun. I have tempted to watch the cutscene just because, but also, I got some stuff to do. So I think I won't, as tempting as it is, to suffer through multiple pain cutscenes in one day. Viper's brain dead?
Filthy rats!
I do like brain dead ones, personally. I find them... Oh shit, that was an accident. I'm really sorry! I don't think that's bad timing, considering we're overpowered anyway, but that was legitimately an accident. I'm like spacing out a bit. I think I'm getting really hungry. I'll just take a break to get some food before I do some recording. And I can do a better job and not be spaced out. What ARR glamour do I prefer in a full set? Manor, Darkhold, and Veil. I really like the Manor stuff actually, it's pretty cool. I like the Manor a lot. So that's probably part of it. I just in general enjoy the Manor. Manor's some good shit. I really like its shoes. I don't remember if I'm supposed to fight the Holy Flames. It's been a while! Just in case I'm gonna fight them.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
I do like attacking from a distance when you can, though. It's nice with Dancer. You think Dancer would be a close-up thing, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Because an audience would be watching from a distance, right? If someone was dancing. I remember this one scared me so much the first time I played. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? With everything going crazy on the screen and then like horses. It's like, why are there horses? What do you mean? This is probably one of the craziest fights visually. It literally looks like a chessboard. Amazingly designed. What's your guys' favorite fight visually? I think definitely the Heavensward raid series. Not raid, yeah, the Alliance raids, sorry, were definitely out there for me. Very like coffin void scent aesthetic was really nice. Did you ever notice this boss fight song as the main melody of Dragon Song? I don't think I ever noticed the music very much. It felt very atmospheric. I don't really notice the song in this one. I just kind of zone it out. Interesting. I'll pay more attention next time. A remix, a very strange remix. We're back in the Orzia. Okay. I don't think I can go through that way. Let's see. Of course, it's raining, and I'm like, let's get a picture and welcome back to my Orzia. It rains. Let's just sit here. Closest we can get to the docks. We can sit up on this. Anyone who's still online and wants to sit down. There we go with the docks. Docks. I can pretend that was like our ship. The one that we can actually see barely. We can see it at all. Me sitting my ass down on the wet concrete. That was probably a mistake in retrospect, but put it on Discord and try to timestamp it. Thank you. I'll have to listen. That being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the MSQ today. We did finish the Doma arc. I guessed the Doma character that died correctly. I'm proud. As much as it was really painful and they made me really sad for the old man, I didn't cry, but I think it's just, I think the only reason I got very sad and like, it was kind of like, does this make any sense? Like dry crying, like you feel like you're crying, but there's no tears. I think I'm still too fatigued to like have my full range of emotions. For lack of a better way to explain it, I need to fight off the fatigue. I am proud of one thing though. This is the first day in over a week I didn't have a single nap. Are you guys proud of me? Are you guys proud of me? I've had a lot of days where I've had 6 or even more naps. It's been really bad. But I managed not to nap at all today. Admittedly, I had a tiny bit of caffeine. Because I'm really, really trying not to nap. And it's really fucking hard. So yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to get myself in order. I have to go eat a little bit. I wanted to start going to bed a bit earlier. I will be up a bit past my goal today to get some stuff done because I need to eat and then I have to stay up for 3 hours. But I'm gonna do my best to try to improve a little bit. Also, this is really cool with like the 3 umbrellas. Hold on. I did throw a lot of characters to a death wall. It was truly a day. I kind of like us all looking slightly different directions. I like this exact framing. It's nice. Nice shit. Okay. I'm gonna start wrapping up so I can get my stuff done. Thank you guys for the MSQ stream. I want to see if I can finish the 66 and 67 quests in the next MSQ stream, maybe. It probably won't be next week or the week after. I want to finish my monk job quests next time I play. And next week, I'm probably going to be not doing this game on Monday because it's St. Patrick's Day. I might do something shorter and then do like a member movie watch-along. We watched Wolfwalkers, I think a couple years ago. I'd really like to watch one of the other 2 movies in that series. Beautifully animated Irish movies. I would like to watch maybe one of those. Yeah, we'll see. I am brain dead, so I don't know what I'm trying to say to wrap up stream. I will drop my links on YouTube and Twitch. Please, if you're interested in Mario, check out the Mario Day sale. I have it. Cycling in chat, there's a really cursed flower plushie. If you want to check out any of the Mario stuff, I believe it's a 1-day sale, so check it out while you can. I'm happy that 81% of you guys said you did like Stormblood. Most of you guys have good taste. I'm starting to see the pacing issues though, although, we'll see how it ends, how I feel about that, but, Twitter, just, I can't type so hard with 2 keyboards here. Discord, Twitch, music, and Play Asia. I'm gonna be doing a stream tomorrow night as well. We're gonna be finishing the Nikkei Evangelion event with Lumen. So make sure to stop by if you want to see the ending of that. Let me drop my links on Twitch as well. If you want to support the stream in a very, very free way as well, please consider giving it a like and coming back to comment after the raid. It really, really does help more than I can put into words. It's like the best ways. Well, the best way you can support is by being here and watching, to be honest. Even if you're busy, if you can pop in for like 30 seconds or something, if you have a window, it really, really helps. The YouTube algorithm, every view does help. But, there's lots of free ways, so don't feel obligated to spend if you can. Just liking the stream, commenting, all that stuff is really good. Let me see. I do not want to click this. Why am I accidentally clicking this? No. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow with some Nikkei. The stream is already scheduled. Go hit the bell button if you want to make sure you don't miss it. I will wrap up and go get a snack. And I will see you guys another day. Not this day. Yeah. Okay. Bye! Can you tell how much my brain is just giving up on me at the end here? My brain is just like, nah. Nah. Let's see if we can read. Hold on. Oh, I found Suri's stream announcement again. I don't want to think about it. Read on Twitch first. Hold on. Okay. we're not going to watch this stream because it's big spoilers, I think. I know Yuzumi is doing Ulu progress. I'm not going to grab an image because I'm trying not to look at it because that's a spoiler. We're going to raid, the stream is called Grabbing Ultima's Peanuts and Twisting. Go have fun watching Izzy. I'm gonna send the raid and then run for my life so I don't get spoiled. But Yuzi is lovely. I hope you guys enjoy. And then I will go and find someone else to raid on YouTube. Okay. Okay, raid. Let's run. I'll see where we can raid on YouTube. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Man, Mercy Modest always plays games that look so appealing to me. Like, I always look at what she's streaming and I'm like, damn, that's the dream. Always streaming such good looking shit. I don't think anyone is playing this right now. But I know you guys have been enjoying a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. So let me see about someone playing Wilds. Hold on. Let me see. Man, it's crazy. I'm trying to find a specific VTuber's channel, and like all that I'm getting for the results are clips on other channels. And it's like I can't find their actual channel because YouTube only wants to show me fucking clips. That's wild. You'd think I'd put their actual channel first when I search their fucking name. But anyway, we're gonna raid Pale, who is very, very, very cute. And streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. I have to wait for her chat to load. Actually, I don't think it's gonna load. So I'm going to like use my strategy for like recreating the chat link real quick. Oh, her chat loaded. Never mind. Okay, go read the rules so you don't say anything weird. Go hang out with Theo, okay? Bye bye.